Balls. 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 Wow, wow. Ball. I don't know what I'm doing. Good afternoon, everyone. Happy Tuesday. How was y'all's weekend? Getting freakend on the weekend. I needed some rest. Endwalker every day was physically and emotionally a bit much, but we're back. And we're finishing it this week. Especially because now we're actually on pace to do that, and I wouldn't have to crunch 15 hours out of nowhere. Thank you, back. Weekend and walk, weekend. Happy weekend. I don't know what I'm saying. Happy Tuesday. I think we gotta start this stream off the only way I know how. And that is with my recent obsession. I'm going chocobo racing. Wait. No, I missed stuff on the main event. Yeah, we gotta give people a moment. Okay, hold on. Drift wants the invite. Yeah, I got you, Drift. Okay, we're chocobo racing. Yeah, Elfie, get out of your party. We're going chocobo racing. Shit. I'm just gonna do this for like, I don't know, a couple rounds, give people time to trickle in before we turn in the quest, thou must live, die, and know. Yeah, you can hop in VC if you want, Drift. Talk your shit with me. And we can also, I can have someone to bounce off of in regards to what happened in the story last time. Hi, you're on my head.
Rocco.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm bouncing off the walls.
Ah! No! Careful, Drift. You're bouncing off the walls. Ah!
The walls are gone.
Yeah. I'm shaking you around.
I'm
so
going through the wall.
bouncing.
Goodbye.
Yeah. You feel crazy. Oh, Elfie needs in.
You want me to drag Elfie in?
Yeah, do it.
Okay. Hi, Elfie.
Hi, Elfie.
I'm at the party, but also here,
Oh.
yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I got confused.
Oops.
No, I was thinking about joining here, so, you know.
Do you, like, want to head over and say goodbye to the people you were talking to?
No, it's fine.
Yeah, fuck them, I guess.
I will say
if you guys are watching, I love you!
Yeah.
Can I sign us up now?
Yeah, I'm good.
God. Oh, I love chocobo racing. Guys, who's ready for Elfie to win repeatedly?
Not me, but, you know.
I'm mid at everything, but I'm cracked at chocobo racing. It's the horse girl and me.
Yeah. I love my chocobo's name, by the way.
Which one is yours?
Black Brian.
Black Brian. Mine's Outlaw Alpha.
I want to know why that's a name.
I'm the big chocobo with the stupid wings. If you don't see me turn your camera, I promise you will.
I will say, I have not bred my chocobo at all.
Yeah, this is the first generation chocobo I got. I'm so close to being able to rank up, though.
Fucking casuals.
Why didn't I get the item? This game's bullshit.
Oh, right, I forgot, you need to pull back sometimes.
This game's stupid.
That's casual talk. No pulling back, only going forward.
Oh, I popped the stamina tab too soon.
Forward and forward and forward and forward and forward.
Oh, I'm gonna pass you! Ooh, I'm gonna pass you! Oh!
I'm gonna get you, Rocco. I'm zooming.
Oh, that was an unfortunate item you just got hit with. I'm on your ass, Elfie.
Yeah, I'm very surprised. Like, what the fuck are you doing so close to me?
Trying to win. Oh, wait, my stamina's fucking crazy. Oh, I'm just
Yeah,
holding...
that's why I'm like... Also, my
Oh,
bunny is
oh,
trying to
could this
get
be
into
my first
something.
chocobo race win ever?
Live on stream?
Live on stream? Can't make this shit up.
Twitch TV?
Yeah, we're holding
I'm
forward.
getting distracted by my bunny right now because she's
Oh, we're that close? I could just
ripping
burn
something
this camera.
apart.
Yeah, Brian's not the fastest chocobo in the shed. But I do love Brian.
Ugh, if only your top speed wasn't literally 100.
Yeah.
I hope you explode, Elfie.
Wow, that's so mean.
I hope someone hits you with the Mario Kart Thunderbolt.
I think I'm moving into last place.
Oh, fuck you! Oh, oh.
What?
No, let me win, let me win, let me win, let me win. Let me win,
I'm
girl.
lagging! I'm
Oh,
lagging!
oh my god!
No,
Make
I
it a
just
moment.
burned stamina, it's fine.
Make it a moment.
I was lagging.
Make it, oh my fucking god.
Did you win? You won!
First chocobo race win ever.
Let's go. I got that tier 2 moments badge.
Ooh.
Actually, I got the tier 4. I'm a real Rocco stan.
I don't even know what tier I'm on. Ah,
Actually-
I'm on tier 8, apparently.
It says tier 9.
What?
Man, yeah.
Oh, it must have just updated. Well, it says
Yo, Bolide Baden.
that's an NPC. They gotta stop giving this shit to the. Oh, my chocobo's almost ready for breeding.
Oh,
I have to get them to rank 40, and then I can. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I got 10,000 gil because I was
Wait, there
Pog.
were 6 players in that race.
Yeah,
Oh my
we
god.
get so much stuff. Hi, Goffy. It's my affiliate anniversary. How are you tonight? Hi, Void. I just fucking won my first chocobo race.
Okay,
I can't
don't
believe
know-
this.
Coffee, thank you so much
Oh,
for the 5 gift subs. Anyone who got that shit, please make sure to say thank you.
oh.
Coffee, I love you.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Rocco.
What's up?
I'm vibe checking you right now. I'm vibe
Oh,
checking
my jack! Why is my Vine Boom sound effect broken? I'm gonna scream! That shit is in, and I'm stretching and drinking water. Thank you so much for the love, Coffee. You
I
are...
request everyone in chat drink some water.
Yeah, everybody drink some oida.
Is apple juice okay?
Apple juice is okay, just don't overdo it on the sugar. I don't want you bouncing off the walls alongside Jeff.
I thought that was just a myth that sugar makes you hyper.
Should we find out?
It's not a myth, but it's kind of not true for everyone, you know?
I signed us up for another chocobo race.
So, I need to lower the quality of your stream, Rocco. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
You're going into 160p.
Oh, that's a lot of pee.
Well, you were in 720p.
That's too much.
That's just too much.
Yeah,
pee.
that's just too much pee. One more chocobo race?
Oh, there's a really cute Lalafell white mage over here.
Oh, cool. Gonna get faction ideas from them?
Yeah, she has like white twin tails and like a black dress and looks very goth.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah,
We're all
Rocco,
next
if
to
you look-
each other in the little starting lineup.
Rocco, look at me next to you.
Yeah,
I'm
my
just,
choco
like-
is fucking huge.
Okay, goodbye.
See ya,
Goodbye.
Elfie.
Hi, Elfie. I gotta go.
I gotta go.
Hey, you're lathered, buddy. Come on, go. Hey, Rocco, I'm sorry.
Who has frenzied me?
Nobody.
Nobody.
Nobody. Not a single person. I don't know who could have done it. Oh, that motherfucker got the spikes. Hell no. Yeah, fuck you, Caltrops.
Why do I keep getting items that I only affect
Hey.
the one in front of me.
There you go.
I'm getting bullied!
Oh,
This race is rigged.
so tireless.
Yo, this person's chocobo's named Monster Dodo.
Monster Dodo. That's a good name. I gotta get a new Boku just so I can get them a nice new name.
I've been thinking about picking up chocobo breeding as a hobby lately.
I mean, now's the time, honestly, you know.
Because you get fun new
Fuck your
colors
stamina,
and you can
Monster Dodo.
create fun names.
Yep. Fuck your chicken strip.
Also, chocobo racing is great for the Golden Saucer Challenge log.
Yeah,
Especially right now.
especially
Yes.
right now.
No! What are those? Not the spikes!
I might run out of stamina. Wait, or is the end right around this corner?
No, fuck you,
swear I'm
Monster
usually
Dodo!
Am I gonna fail again? This
I hope you fucking do.
No! I swear I'm usually better
I
than this.
love winning!
This is, what's called? Full effect. What's the
I see you. I see you!
No,
the lead's too far.
Ah, thank God.
Wait, I wanna get third. I wanna get third. Fuck you, Nozomi.
Come on, Drift.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wait, how did I get fourth?
See, sometimes I like swear I pass someone at the last second, but it's not enough.
Come on, give it to Brian. Yeah,
Holy
Brian!
shit! Congratulations to
Go,
Brian.
Brian. We love Brian.
Clap,
Shout
clap,
out
clap.
Brian.
Shoutouts to Brian.
Shout out
We love
Brian. Do we want to do like one more and then do story?
Is that
Yeah.
how many we need for challenge log?
No,
I don't know. I just really like Chocobo Racing. The vibes are good. We're playing not Mario Kart.
Yeah, this is Chocobo GP.
Is it actually? Was Chocobo GP like modeled after the Chocobo Racing
No.
minigame?
No, it's actually Mario Kart.
Okay.
I wish I could throw my controllers at my friends, though.
The vibes
Mario
are pretty good. How are you, Theo? I figured that we would start off today's stream with some funny bird racing before the story punches me in my gut.
Better punch in the gut than punch in the butt.
I guess so. Wait, no it isn't. My butt has way less internal organs.
Maybe you.
Okay, Invader Zim. Do you
Where's your
remember that
squiggly
fucking
shoes?
one episode where he like is hoarding everybody's organs and shit?
Yeah, I remember. And it's
Yeah, that's like the only episode that I like know I remember.
Yeah. Yo, what's a choco potion do? Like get free stamina?
That was a dash, you silly. Oh, the item you got, you mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fucker.
Whoa, Bacchus water, baby.
Yo, Bacchus, like Bacchus Rex from
No way, Bacchus Rex from Divinity Original Sin 2.
Yeah, I didn't think of what the game was called. Did you know that Bacchus Rex is actually a character from the original Divinity?
I did not.
Yeah.
I don't think I've really talked about it on stream, but my bud Coffee, got me a copy of Divinity 2 Original Sin, and it's kind of fucking awesome.
So get out of here, unhappy Pete. Which, that's a good name. Okay, I'm gonna have to start really sprinting. Hero tonic.
Elfie's too damn fast.
That's because I never moved my finger from the W button.
That's because your Chocobo's just better than mine. Hi, wife.
Listen, it's
I
not
was-
your fault that your chicken's worse than Elfie's
Fuck your
chicken.
stamina.
I have
What?
the best chicken. Haha, I used tireless.
No. Don't tell him. Oh, I'm gonna block you with my anus. Oh, fuck you, Happy Feet.
Block you with my anus?
Yeah, I have like a hitbox or whatever.
Okay.
You can block other players. Yo, let's go. I got the bonus.
And?
Wait. Okay, one more at my Chocobo's max level, and then we can do story.
You can ride on that high.
Yeah. Wait, Theo, what happened to your challenge run file? Is this on, Fire Emblem Engage?
Rocco, I have a question for you.
I have an answer. What's up?
What's your favorite Fire Emblem?
Awakening was always the one that I was like, fuck yeah, this is the shit. How do you delete a whole ring? How do you do that? What crazy ass rules were you playing with this time? How did your no rings challenge go? I have not paid attention to the Fire Emblem Engage like challenge run scene, and especially not the modding scene. But I really want to see what the mods are like, knowing that that game was made in Unity.
You know, there was supposed to be a big gold saucer update during Endwalker, and it never came out.
Hey, maybe it's next patch.
Maybe it's next patch. No, I can't unsprint. I can't sprintant.
Sprintant?
Yeah.
You kind of stopped on the no
Gamedev
rings
is the
one
item.
because of pure suffering.
Please, chicken. I need you to stop being frenzied.
Oh yeah, I saw you doing a flyers only run.
Oh, I hate flyers.
Why? Because
They always-
anytime I ever get shot by anything ever and die
Okay.
in one hit.
Whenever I
look at
run a
it,
flyer, they always die instantly.
I know that, like, I've looked at hella, like, Fire Emblem Engage tier lists, and everyone puts What the fuck? I'm not getting items!
Me neither.
And everybody puts Chloe, like, S tier. But the thing is that, like, mine's not very good.
I mean, you can still get shit rolls on a character with the best stat.
I know. I've invested in her so heavily, though. But, like, she's still falling off, and it
I think
really
I might not
upsets me.
make it. Wait, I got free shoes. I gotta go.
No, you don't.
I don't think I'm making it to the end.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take this at a normal-ass pace.
Please. What a Choco Ether. Oh. Yes. Yes, Brian. You can make
Jump.
it. You can do it, Brian.
Jumping!
Come on, Brian.
My one true
Brian.
love. Ooh, yeah, baby!
Is there a jump button?
Yeah, there's a jump button.
Spacebar?
There's a jump button? You know what? We all placed top 3.
We placed top 3. We did great.
Yeah.
Alright, now tell me that I leveled up to level 40.
Yo,
Let's
Rocco got
fucking
it.
go!
Hell yeah.
Your race chocobos achieved rank 40. Rank 40 chocobos can be retired without handing over complete ownership to the gold saucer. Once retired, a chocobo can be bred, resulting in a new chocobo for you to train and race. This process is called covering. The type of fledgling chocobo that is born as a result of covering is based solely on the pedigree and pedigree level of its parents. Oh, we've got Pokemon IVs, huh?
Yup.
Mm-hmm. The blood of the lower level parent will often have more influence. Okay.
Yeah, so like, yeah.
So is it
You know.
time to basically, like, prestige my progress?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. Shout out to this NPC who has to go to the bathroom so bad that they're gonna shit themselves.
And they never go.
And they don't know where to go. They don't
wait,
know where to go.
leap of
Should I,
faith.
like, do the story now?
It's 40. We don't do this leap of faith. We don't want to do this leap of
Is
faith.
this the fucking self-step one?
I love Silph Step.
Holy shit,
I
it's
love to
teeny
look at it.
panini.
I hate doing it.
Oh, shit. Uh-huh. Okay, I have to pick out a husband for my chocobo, I think.
Yeah.
Catering of Moogle's gift mounts. I have to retire my chocobo, don't I?
Yep.
Goodbye, outlaw.
We'll do that later. I think it's story time. You guys ready to story?
It's story time.
It's story time!
Oh, you're British now.
It's story time, innit?
Okay. I'm gonna leave the party so I can get finish the Make It Rain campaign event.
Go for it. Yeah, do your, like, gold saucer shit. As much as I want to do gold saucer minigames all stream... yeah. Yay! I love bugs and also crafting and also hanging out with coffee. What the fuck is that blue quest? The faculty. Oh, I wonder if that's, like, unlock Labyrinthos later.
Isn't that the deliveries one?
Oh, is that, like, a level 80 custom delivery?
I think so.
Cool.
'Cause, yeah.
It doesn't matter. My paladin is probably gonna hit 90 tonight.
Ooh.
Right?
Where are you even going?
Building. I gotta turn in my story. I have to report to the Scions what went down in Elpis.
Peel peel.
Yeah, I love Elpis.
You love the piss?
I am
No.
glad they always just kind of like show your character emotioning and don't actually make you listen to the entire story again.
Do you guys wanna do any of the voices for the unvoiced cutscenes? I think this cutscene's gonna be voiced.
This will probably yes, but I can do Lalafa voices.
I was hoping you would say that. I don't mean to typecast you or nothing, but
Rocco, impeccable timing as always.
holy shit. Hi, Cryle.
I'd heard you were off in the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while you were away, we've had some few developments. Shit happened! Which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back.
Just giving you a shout out. Just kidding, the shout out command doesn't work. Love it. / shout out. Elfie VT. And then once we have a voice for Drift, I'll give them a shout out. Oh, shit. It's a portrait with one of the twins. My favorite characters.
Damn, you can't even tell apart your children? I can't believe this.
It's very clearly Alize.
Okay, why is my bunny on, like, mischief mode right now?
That's
Can you
fucked
not?
up.
Fucked up and evil. Here, have more salad.
I think the only people I could do is like Urian, J. Thancred, or Xenos if they show up.
So, have you learned out more of the final days? Have you?
Stoic nod.
Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be good boon for us, to us all. Unfortunately, during your time in the first, events here have taken a turn for the worse.
Yeah, I hope that, like, you know how, like, the first is like, oh, it's 100 years. Could you imagine if that happened at a time like this?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
The Scions are running themselves ragged trying to contain the speed of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle.
Okay, listen, I'm sorry for not doing my role quests, Cryle. What do you want me to say?
How dare you? To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alize and Alfino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus
I think
Ammonus?
Aminus?
Aminus?
Yeah.
Ammonium is one of the worst affected. Thancred, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. Oh, it's Sataru. But the province is vast. Then they only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating, still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Y'shtola and Master Matoya have been making concerted effort to establish contact with Hydaelyn and the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail.
Drift, you could voice Y'shtola because cat.
Yo.
As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades in the making. However, since we've no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete.
I was wondering how they were gonna get people to the moon. Like, I figured, like, was the moon just gonna, like, pull up to the curb, you know? Hop in.
Just crash it into the earth. You will also recall the proposal issued by Master Forshenold to the people of Radzatan. Following their discussion, Vitra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the forum's invitation. So far, so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship.
Why not both?
Therefore, to secure safe passage for Hanish refugees to the tower, Alfino, Elysee, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now...
Yeah, we should see how it's going.
The final days have come to Garlemald.
No, not red skies.
Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Forshenold. Then panic broke out and our communications were severed. From what fragments... Hold on, there's a cat in front of me.
Whoa! Hi, Mika. Certified cat moments.
Yeah, we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent. We can only assume the phenomenon was spread to this capital.
Oh boy.
The others need you, Rocco. Please, you must help them.
Okay.
Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was the first port of call, so you best start there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you had best take every possible precaution.
Lamau, coffee ran out of crafting crystals.
Damn.
Fucking,
How?
fucking pranked, bro.
I'll be sure to let Thancred and Y'shtola know you're back. At least they're still responding to their link pearls.
Damn.
It pains me to send you off alone into unknown peril after you only just returned, but 12 willing, you won't be alone for long.
Yeah, you two should join me. Come on, Cryo. Come on, Tatari. Let's go throw some hands. Did our free company's thingy expire? Teleporting feels real expensive right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could sense it.
My free company is the worst.
When it comes to, like, keeping
They
the
won't-
uptime.
No, they only ever let us use the food and experience buffs. We never get the time. We never get the money one.
Oh, damn. Hi, Ziggy. Thank you. Happy 4th of July to those of you who celebrate it. I don't. I just live here, you know?
I just live here.
Yeah, shit, man. I just live here. Rocco, and not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow scions have arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glacias the Forum's airship had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart. Several cutscenes? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, I want to go to the restroom.
They're very good.
Yeah. Check out my cool sandals while I'm gone.
Oh, cool sandals.
Why is it in my face, though? There is a sandal in my face. Rude. Okay, where is Rocco? There is Rocco. Now I can be annoying. Wee, wee, wee.
Rocco's just chilling.
Wee. No, no. I need to be on a different mount so I can be eye to eye with Rocco. This one? No. Oh, maybe the turtle. Where is my turtle?
I hate that whenever I hear turtle, my brain only thinks turters from Xenoblade 2.
Turtles?
Yeah, there's a turtle, and his name is Turters.
Oh, there we go.
He's the best turtle.
Now I'm in frame. Yep.
Lala jump scare.
Truly the most terrifying of all the jump scares. That was one of my favorite moments in fucking Heavensward when the what's his name sees you and you look at that scary lighting.
Yeah.
And suddenly you're the scary one. It was very good. I feel like being upside down that long would be uncomfortable.
Yo, who's there?
Oh, hi,
No.
Alfie.
Oh shit, it's coffee.
I'm here to be a desk chair on top of a desk chair.
Now I'm completely
No.
covered by the sandal.
Oh, there's movement.
Hi, hello, hello.
Oh,
Hello, hi, hello.
hello.
Hello. Hello, tiny Lalafell.
I've inserted myself into your
Oh,
stream.
hi, Coffee.
I'm here to watch you suffer.
Nothing sad is gonna happen. It's only Garlemald during... In addition, you will be required to participate in battle, and your progress will be saved at certain points. Elfie, I think we're gonna have to disband that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I already hooked out.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Whee!
Oh boy. See, usually they don't... Okay. Oh boy. I assume this is going to be like one of those extended fight sequences like at the beginning of Endwalker, where we played as every scion, and that was awesome.
You played Sage, right?
Yes.
How about Red Mage?
Little bit.
Okay.
I've organized my hot bar as red mage at least.
Look at them dogs and them chickens.
Doggy.
Me running from my responsibilities.
Hey, yo.
No,
He's gonna turn into one.
no. We were promised an escape. Not the same doom we fled.
Yeah.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste.
Oh shit. Oh what? Okay, he's here.
Calm yourself.
Yeah, he was ferrying
Panic is
some
our greatest enemy.
Yeah.
Rods and Han people.
Come, we must build a line of defense.
I don't know why they
And now
didn't
he's
just
made
use
a
the
mistake.
spaceship. The secret spaceship that they supposedly have. Alfie now? Yeah, dude.
How?
Oh boy.
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Yeah, old man. Oh. I hope I get to be a Stinian also.
Estinian's so cool.
Dude, that big buff one is so cool.
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
Yup.
As you wish, my little lord.
Ooh! I love this. I love them as a team.
Yeah, their dynamic is so great, especially when you see Estinian being like proud how far he's come since Heaven Forward.
Yeah. I fucking love these little dorks. Whoa, hold up. Okay, diagnosis to restore health.
To the wounded.
AoE. Okay. What else we got?
Is at hand.
Leveor Druochol. Okay. Okay, you need some of that specifically. Leveor diagnosis. Okay, so that's a barrier. And then DOT toxic. Okay. Got it. No, you cannot die here. Anyways, you guys are fine. Don't be little babies about it. Oh shit, my Toxicon has a fucking cooldown? Oh, what, bro? Where's my Adder's Gall? Is this what you meant by pain and suffering? Just kidding, Estinian's here to help. Yeah. What sucks about this is that you can't rearrange the NPC hotbar to even remotely play it like the way it goes. Yo, y'all need to chill. No! Fucked up.
They didn't do their breathing exercises.
They did not, bro. Someone needs to be trained in the ways of
Those who
Mama.
can stand, come with me.
Come with me if you want to leave.
No, 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 no.
You're safe now.
Yeah, it's okay. Glowy hand, you're welcome. And go as
Pew,
fast
pew.
as you can.
Deep breaths.
Pew pew, no panic, no stab.
Yeah. Our allies will see you this age, okay?
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Nah, bro, I got so much health. Alfino's so strong. Dear Estinian, you're fine. Especially now that you got out of the way.
Yeah, he's destroying Dragoon stuff, you know?
Yeah. Estinian will be fine. Is that a tank buster? Oh, it's a AoE.
I love the Sage attack animation.
I know. It's like the best part of Sage.
Alpino be looking very fancy.
Yeah. Yo, Stinian going for the big moves. Goddamn, bro. Congrats on dodging mechanics, Stinian. I'm really proud of you.
A dragoon dodging mechanics? Wow.
He's doing so good.
Well, but Estinian is not a dragoon, he's the dragoon.
Oh, stack marker? Bro, I got you. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna spam the single target shield repeatedly. Boom. That's pretty good. You're starting to get the hang of those things. I'm glad that we got to play as Alfie Noble with Sage shit. Damn, my turnaround. Barrier! Yeah, take that. Big heal. Big heals for you, my friend. Oh. Listen, you gotta die sooner. Come on, Estinian, where's your fucking limit break?
There.
That was that? You didn't make that sound effect.
Well, maybe because you're not like in a party, so you couldn't hear them.
Damn. I wish I was partying with him.
They should really put that, make that when you're in a instance with NPCs.
It would make healing them and babysitting them so much easier.
It would make it so much easier, yeah.
Damn, girl, put away your titties.
Yeah,
Am I crying yet? No. All that happened is some randos died. What's up, Void?
Yeah, currently action is happening.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Holy shit, it's Mike Wazowski.
Yeah, Alfino, no time for praying. We have people to save.
Yeah. Dude, look at this Kirby boss looking ass dude.
Right? It does look like a Kirby boss.
Yellow Devil from Mega Man, bro.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Yo, is it Euless?
Yay!
What's up,
How to
Garlium?
combat
Wait,
abominations and Hellspawn from the void.
Ulysses and the army.
So, you've recovered then?
In time enough to be of aid.
Hmm.
For once.
Bro, he looks like Sykes from fucking Organization 13.
We can
The
speak of it
moon
more
dude
later.
with the big, like, great sword.
For now,
Oh
we
my
must
god,
fight.
yeah.
If he
So
grew out his
repay
hair
your
a bit,
salvation in
yeah.
kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
Of that I've no doubt.
True. Guardians are proud motherfuckers.
Some might even say too proud.
Yeah.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Unfortunately, we don't have time to worry about that right now.
Yeah. Damn!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
I also really like the duo of
Think
those two.
withdrawal
They're fun.
might be in order.
Oh, sod that.
I think he
You
woefully
never
underestimated how
abandoned
much
these
his
people
kids
to
had
their
matured.
fate.
He didn't realize Shadowbringers
To be
had
devoured by
fucking
their
time
followers.
compression.
That'd be
God.
beyond cruel.
Or,
Bro,
you know,
they hyperbolic
Must
time
fall here
chambered through
and
fucking like
now.
emotional maturity.
Also, how much trauma have they
Well,
lived through?
I'd
Yes.
say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices.
Yeah, Graha, don't fucking die.
Let's go!
Shout out to Alizé for always reminding all her friends to
Yeah.
stop fucking sacrificing themselves.
Yeah, don't die, idiot.
Well, I will
Yeah,
kill you.
Don't die.
Okay, let's
it's
take a
great.
look. We got Verflare combo. Scourge combo. I think that's like my melee shit. I think? No, it's a 40-second recast, so that's like my crazy burst. AoE. Other AoE that a cure, damage buff, and the big one. Okay.
Obviously, Alizé needs her limit break.
Yeah. Graha doesn't need help, does he? Yeah, he's fine. He's just tanking a couple for me. Look at this, I got all sorts of flowers and shit. I've never seen any of like these red mage moves.
That's because they think they're all Alizé exclusive.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Some of them are just buff versions of normal ones.
Oh, like
Crimson
at higher
Savior-
levels and shit?
Like, well, Crimson Savior is just like a way bigger Lene.
Should have saved that fucking
Whoa.
lunge move. What?
Alizé did big attack.
Yeah, she do be doing big attack. Watch out, Alizé. This one is not like the rest.
One thing for Alizé, you don't have to like alternate back and forth. Just keep spamming because they have like they're combos.
It's like a 1, 2, 3, apparently. Boom.
Yeah,
Only the
Alizé's
second one's an
constant PvP
insta-cap
mode.
for some reason. Shrug.
She's just built different.
Dude, she's got crazy combos.
Mm-hmm.
Not today.
Not today. If I care, I won't back down. Yeah, you fucking tell him, Alizé. Burst Stone!
Oh,
Burst
Graha
Thunder!
went Black Mage. Graha went Black Mage, that's why you're tanking.
Oh, word? He just like job changed?
I mean, he is 3 jobs.
Fair enough. Ah! Graha won't need any healing, will he?
He is the healer.
Yeah, I think he just went back to white mage. Or... No, he did not.
Gee, Graha, how come your mom lets you swap jobs mid-combat?
I'm not done yet.
He just goes, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's giving me big heals.
So nice of you, Graha.
Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
Yeah. I see. Damn, and then we get away. Crazy!
Yay, good job.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Turnabout's fair play. I want to finish this combo. Boom! Bam!
I think they want you to use the limit break.
Vermilion Pledge.
Whee!
It did nothing. What the fuck?
Wait for it.
Oh.
It made the enemy go dead.
Oh. It took a second, but he died. It's like Fist of the North Star technique.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back. Thank you for saving our lives once again.
Dude, you guys are having a rough day,
I
huh?
remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
They fucking came from like rods at Han, trying to get away from this shit. And Lebanier's greatest idea is, hey, why don't we go like into the nest of this whole shit? Where people are very depressed.
They don't know that. Thavner and Garlemald are neutral.
Has it been revealed to fucking him that like depression makes these things show up more?
Look out!
How do we diffuse that to every random ass dude on the planet?
Link pearls.
Me when I post to social media, don't be sad.
Just don't be sad, idiots.
Holy shit, this is just like the Endwalker trailer.
Yeah, but it's not.
But Graha's there!
Yeah!
Get out of here! Quickly!
And then Alfino pulls up for the support.
I won't lose them! Not a one! This will be a brighter future!
What is he using? Is he using like Aetherpool
gear?
gear?
Madman's apocalypse
I think so.
ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Bro, that thing's belly got stretched out in that pose. Them textures were texturing.
Together, Alizé.
She fucking just bonks it and it just dies.
And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Yeah, no, I appreciate all the help. Speaking of, what's up?
The slow walk right here is kind of very anticlimactic when you're a Lalafell and you're just doing your little I shit my pants waddle.
The big ass waddle.
But that's a good outfit for the scene.
It is. Sup.
What the fuck does squatting have to do with it? I'm gonna praise them.
Yeah.
I saw her face go, oh!
I can look after myself, you know.
She said the line. She said the line from the trailer.
I wish you could pet her.
I trust.
But that would probably piss her off.
Let's throw some fucking hands. Dude, my sword is so cool.
Yeah.
I think there's a cooler version from Valdesian Arsenal. And I just have to like... I hope I don't have to do like research or watch a guide for that shit.
Graha is fine. He gets to fight Edward's side again.
Yeah. Dude, he's getting his shit raw.
Graha just be like, oh, this is just like my self-insert fanfiction.
Graha's living through one of his self-insert fanfictions.
Yeah, that's what
like
I'm
he is
saying.
genuinely living his best life.
Good for him, good for him.
Literally.
Oh, did he try the DPS? Nice.
Just the beginning.
Yeah, what is he doing now?
I don't know.
He's hitting them with the stick. Graha, please, I'm gonna turn this dude around. Or you're dead. Uh-oh.
That
That was not your marker, it was this guy's.
Flintinian,
Be the last of the worst troublemakers.
Hey guys. Wave of loathing? Not if I can help it. Divine Veil. Euless will see the refugees to safety. We must keep the beasts at bay. Got it.
I always love when the Scions fight together. It's so good.
It's so cool.
It rarely happens, but when it does, chef's kiss.
I mean,
Yeah.
I suffered through every dungeon with the trust system, so I got more of Scions fighting together.
Ah, I was wondering where the fuck the safe place to stand was. Hi DJ! What's up? Hey DJ! Turn it up! Me when I'm in a Kasha song. I hope you're having a good night. Wham! And I fucked up my rotation. I had a big old fumble.
Damn.
Cool.
What?
Jaw popped.
Your jaw popped? Goddamn. Damn. What other roast can I do to this guy? I feel like I've called the Terminus Vanquisher enough names.
Leave the healing to me.
Bro, he kind of looks like one of them poisonous octopi.
God.
Do not eat this thing. We've got to protect. Get behind me! I'm going paladin mode! Paladin mode! I should turn you back away from the party.
I'm out of crystals again.
You got crystals again?
I'm out of crystals, yeah.
Fucked up.
I'll get you some.
Now, where were we?
You just trade crystals?
Yeah, you can trade crystals. You can buy them on the market board.
Yeah, you can sell them. I sometimes sell them because I have so many.
Boom! Yeah, done. And so it ends. Not with a bang, but a 1-2-3 combo. Oh, hell yeah. 552 gil. Can we get some pog champs in chat?
Yeah, don't worry, I got you.
Thank God.
Wait, how do I pog champ?
Shrug.
Like that.
I used to do it like that.
I mean, we got Rocco, Shaco, that auto posted,
Yeah!
There it is.
Yeah, let me see some Shacos.
Oh, some shock.
Look, being shocked.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you.
Dude, you don't even have weapons on you.
Your son took your ship, bro.
That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there.
Alfino really said, I'll wear your granddad's clothes.
Come
I'll look incredible.
Please.
Hi, Sparkly. Thank you. It's my affiliate anniversary.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made
Birthday,
in earnest.
birthday.
I ain't gonna lie, I frequently think about that one kid from iCarly whose catchphrase was Happy Birthday.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzet Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
I don't know if that's fortunate.
No,
Yes.
he's literally named Fortunate.
Oh damn.
I think it is
Behind
fortunate.
you! Just there!
Uh-oh. Look out, guys. It's a fucking thingy.
Ew.
More of them.
Put your tongue back in your mouth.
Motherfucker walking like he's in Ed and Eddie.
Oh, 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 oh.
Look who's here!
Hiss, hiss, boo! Jeer, jeer, jeer.
Xenos! Here!
Hi.
You'll be alright. Hurry to the airship.
Yeah, you gotta get the fuck out of here, bro.
Xenos does one good thing. Do you like me now?
Do you love
I already liked you. You didn't even have to do good things.
But you pay more attention to the end of
Why
the world
have you
than
come?
me.
Yeah.
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying.
Oh, I forgot how weird he is.
Poor sport,
Yeah,
ass.
he's just like me.
Unfit to temper my blade.
Hi, Max. Thank you.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
Literally. Even now.
Oh, I love how
Alice
he's
is fucking bad.
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
And his response is, yeah, and?
Alice is about to cancel him.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
That's correct.
Your passion pales
Xenos
before
from
mine.
Twitter.com.
Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
I'll kill you next. Wait your turn, bitch.
So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
Yeah, go like level an alt or some shit.
Have you ever thought of like leveling a crafter, Xenos? It's very
all you care
soothing.
about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
He was bored.
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
Don't draw your
For your
sword,
own sake,
Euless.
Euless, you must control your anger.
That too, also.
It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor,
See,
morality.
he knows he's a piece
All
of shit, but that's what I love
constructs of
him for.
convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous.
He would repost Joker memes.
How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends.
Bro, Xenos is so gaslight geek, you girl boss, the way he turned this
Yet
into
you
a
would
lecture.
ask me why.
Yeah, how dare you ask me why
Ask
I killed
any
everyone.
creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your
New
existence
vocab word.
must be gleaned by you and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Euless, you do not want those hands. You do not want those hands.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death.
Ooh.
Yule's kind of metal.
But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day.
Yeah, true, bro. I got shit to
You will
do.
never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Tell him.
You'll be
Get his
alone
ass.
for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
I love that
The
part so
best
much.
part of that whole exchange is that you can see he's like, huh. You have a
Yeah,
point.
he
I
ain't
hate that.
even got anything smart to say.
And as I really was like, the
Yeah,
warriors
he's just
will
like,
never
damn,
fuck
I'm
you.
going home. Not even goodbye. Not even a kiss or none.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
She said, "You gonna die alone!" Boom, vine boom sound effect. Discord disconnecting sound effect.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Euless, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Did you know that this theme is apparently supposed to be the theme of the
You'll
twins?
be off to your seat on the forum next.
You wouldn't know it because they fucking use it for everything. Ooh! Wait, hold up. Estinian, you can't just say that to people.
He can, and he just fucking did.
It's true.
Estinian really just said if the Warrior of Light
Bro.
had already adopted Alphino, I would have done it next.
There need to be more father versus son elections. Just for shits and giggles, like, I want to see how messy it would get. On the campaign trail. Like, oh yeah, well, you didn't do your fucking homework. Oh yeah, well, you were a shitty father. And then the voter base is like, damn.
I've seen art of like adult Alphino as a forum member and looks kind of sick.
Oh yeah. We couldn't save them all, but if we had arrived any later, it would have been a massacre. Things were looking bleak until you and the... Oh, the first in Roman numerals, like the Garleons. Okay. Though there will be time later to discuss your journey to the first, there's one thing I must ask. Did you speak with our friends in the... Yes, I did. Lena and Becklug both warned me against overexerting myself. Strange that they would express such similar sentiments. Identical, in fact. Their advice is duly noted. Don't fucking get yourself killed. Don't do it.
He promises nothing.
I see that smirk. Hello, Mr. Levayor. This is the contingent space of operations, I take it? Very insightful. Hi, Lucia. At the very least, I'm glad our own members are accounted for. Hi, Alphino. Bless you. That the final days could manifest here, too, after everything these people have suffered, is a fate cruel beyond words. Nevertheless, with allies old and new at our side, there's yet reason to be hopeful. Hi, Euless. Been a while since last we spoke. For some time, I was not myself. Lucia and the others told me what happened that night, and about the events that took place while I was receiving treatment. It was only then that I realized the length you and yours go to. I know I might never be able to repay you, but I'll be damned if I don't try. Okay, bye, Drev.
Hey, Elfie.
See you for now.
Yes?
Add me on Discord. I have something to show you.
Aren't we already Discord friends?
No.
Oh.
Dude, it's fucked when that happens, when, like, you've been talking for months and months, and then you, like, check the DMs, and you're like, oh, shit.
I found something that's Elfie coded in 14.
Oh, cool.
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
I need to level...
Wait, where's Alize? Oh, you're the MSQ marker. I was ignoring her.
For a second, I was like, what?
To see Xeno standing there, so uncaring and unrepentant. God, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. Yeah, I have got to tell you what the fuck went down.
Everybody get some fucking tea, because I've got shit to talk about.
Yeah. We have our target.
No major injuries then.
I'm hijacking the moon and taking it to the edge of the universe.
I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
Which edge? I don't know. I don't know yet. One of them!
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. though not all, I regret to say.
He's so pretty in this shot. What the fuck?
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
You guys didn't fucking tell the Garlands that the world's ending? Oh my god, dude.
I think it's about the moon part.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
Yeah, we need help!
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
Yeah, shit is going down.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
Yo, is Euless getting added to the group chat? Am I finishing this glass of water? I think the answer is yes.
His face.
Thanks for the hydration coffee.
I never had. My redeem points never go above that number because I spam it as soon as I see
We
it.
swore to defend Garlemald. And
Got it.
so we shall.
That makes sense.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau.
Oh yeah, the kids are disowned.
You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
Yeah, pay us.
Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course,
Or that.
you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Give him the information.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
We have better shit to do.
I swear.
No promises made. Oh.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word.
Not even Alize? God damn! Wouldn't trust Alize?
I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may
'Cause-
await our summons at
Okay.
the Valdesian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Yeah, catch the oompies up. Set our course to the other side of the universe. Oh.
I love when his ears does the
Did you-
thing. It's so
Here's something just now.
Hello, Rocco.
Welcome back, Drift.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. The fuck are you doing off the moon? Pudding way! Pudding way!
The things you will do for some fucking pudding.
Pudding.
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Look at his
And to
funny
this
little
bitter
elf
climb
shoes.
bring warmth and comfort.
He's so cottagecore.
Tis heartening
man
to
is
see
so
such an
Charlie and
assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I
Yeah.
fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose.
Bro,
ere
put
I
a shirt
procure
on.
more suitable garments.
Get your boyfriend to give him your jacket, his jacket.
Allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans.
Jesus Christ.
It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed.
Yeah, probably.
So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Oriange made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still.
Doom. Doom! Okay, Stewie Griffin.
Better time.
Mapping Wave's my favorite.
Mention doom.
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Oriange's inferior works
Yo,
no
get
more.
this motherfucker a flan right now.
Right now.
Nah, fuck that. He's getting like Walmart shit.
Before you go blathering on about pudding and
Nah, we'd get him the flan, but like the living ones.
Oh!
I want to see Loporits devour a monster alive.
should you require any assistance with
They're little
whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see
Especially
them
Mapping
continue.
Way.
Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon
Mapping
is
Way,
hardly
my
conducive to
beloved.
that, though, is it?
He talks funny.
Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future, deserving of more. Do you know what you're doing? Preservation.
Speaking of bunnies.
Yeah, literally.
Realize that while we've carried out our
Rest in
duties to
peace,
the
Gables.
letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit.
The paperwork!
From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please,
Oh shit.
The
Hey,
joy
that
of
shit-
owning an animal.
help us help
That
you.
shit's important to Germans. Germans are fucking serious about their paperwork.
Forgive me, but are they?
Did they always say
Thy
that
distant
bureaucracy?
collaborators, indeed.
I didn't hear it
Hail,
clearly.
fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the forum,
Don't
would
worry
you?
about it.
It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last.
He never met the bunnies?
I'm Living
Nope.
Way, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly
That
say
it's a
so
paw
myself.
rather than a hand, or what?
I bid you welcome to our star, Living Way. On behalf of the forum,
Oh,
I
he's
thank
so
you for
he's so
traveling such a
awkwardly
distance to meet
scrimblow-coded.
us.
Yeah, I think he just farted too. He seems nervous.
As you have surmised,
Yeah.
Who
preparations
elected this
for the
man
Exodus have not
as a
proceeded
speaker of the
smoothly
forum?
as we
Yo,
had
bro,
hoped.
who elected this guy?
I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters
Whoa,
in Charlotte,
the fireworks
where you may
outside are
advise
getting
us as you
louder.
deem fit.
Oof.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon
Can
for
I-
habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loporits made plain their earnest desire to come hither, And I myself
hey,
felt a
Rocco.
growing certainty that
Yeah,
their
what's up?
contributions here
How's
would
your
prove
terrorize the
invaluable.
Veterans Day going?
Tis trite, perhaps.
Am I wrong?
but I followed my heart.
I can't speak from personal experience, but probably not.
Most of the veterans I've met hate fireworks.
I mean, I live
also
near
hate
like a
fireworks.
wildlife area, so I can't say I'm a fan of
I am
them.
no
I don't think
esteemed
the local
philosopher of
wildlife
old.
is.
Nevertheless,
Oh no,
'tis my
Hex.
hope
There's
that what little
Moogles in
knowledge I share shall
Eorzea.
serve them well.
These are just weird little scrimblows on the moon.
Save us all.
Yeah. Well, the Evilesian Moogles, like from Tactics and shit, are like little scrimblows that walk and shit.
I love the Evilese Moogles.
They are kind of like the Evilese Moogles.
You know what? I never
I
thought of
gotta
it
play
like that.
Tactics.
I want to replay Tactics Advance because I never finished it.
Oh. I heard it has some sad shit.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
Wilt thou attend us at the forum and lend thine own wisdom?
And lend thine own wisdom. Oh wait. Hold on. I want to look at how Urianger responded.
Before Urianger catches his death.
Oh yeah, when
Even I'm freezing out here.
Okay. When I said all my fancy verily da. I'm no esteemed philosopher of Eld. Okay. Yes, I will lend some wisdom. Let's get Urianger out of
Oh,
the
I
cold.
dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Yes! Hugging bunnies moment.
I hope I get to read Labyrinthos and the unvoiced cutscenes.
In my headcanon, Urianger is definitely a nudist.
What?
Sorry. It's not even like a sexual thing. I think he just hates clothes.
Do you think that's why he pulled up to Garlemald like that?
Yeah.
I think he just came straight from the moon and that's why he was dressed like that.
Yeah, he didn't even put on
but
a
like,
bunny fit.
the moon is freezing.
Do one of you guys want to be Urianger?
I can do it.
Yay.
Let me try and get my best Shakespeare. I dare say Master Hoshino was nonplussed as what the fuck is happening? As we to learn the identity of Heidelin's lunar custodians. As he will soon discover, they have much and more to offer the forum. Might I suggest we return to the annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss thy recent adventures, ere we are summoned to the Rostra.
Oh, time to go through customs again.
I'm glad I didn't have to read that because when I streamed Final Fantasy myself, the fucking Urianger dialogue was the hardest part.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't learn that type of English in school.
Yeah, you
Don't
learned
worry, we
modern
didn't either.
English.
It's okay, it's cringe English.
Kringlish, if you will.
English is already kind of cringe.
I mean,
Wait.
Oriental English has kind of grown on me,
I have
especially in
mail.
fanfic.
Check the pit, y'all. Check the shit.
Yo.
Yeah,
which
loyalty rewards, baby.
Oh, the FF2 armor.
Yo, they got me the drip from. Wait, it's not dyeable. What?
But it looks pretty good on you.
It does look pretty good on you.
Maybe I'll like use the gloves or like. I love these pants.
Those are
actually.
some sexy pants.
Yeah, love these. Definitely gonna be
Rocco,
using those.
Rocco, those pants make your butt look big. I'm sorry.
Isn't that a good thing? I thought big butt was good.
Yeah, that's a good thing. I'm like kind of caked up.
I mean, I didn't say it was a bad thing. I just said I'm sorry for saying it.
And then we got these little shoes. The shoe kerchief.
Oh! I love the little, like,
Yeah,
white
I wish it
fabric
was
thing.
dyeable, but I'll still
Yeah.
find use for it plenty. I mean, for God's sake, my main healer coat is undyeable. Well, undyed. I did PvP to get a dyeable version. But I still wear it in white.
In other news, I'm working on another new outfit because I cannot be stopped.
Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna, like, work that into my, like, my ninja fit. Which one is it? Yeah, this one. I'll probably swap the pants for the tight ones that made my butt look big. Ding, 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 ding.
Rocco, what's the vibe for today? Clothes, robes, leather, or armor?
I'm wearing armor, but I got a little bit of chest out. You should definitely be wearing clothes, though.
Okay, we're going with clothes.
Not that I'm complaining, Urianger, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon.
Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Aetherius, I didn't inadvertently awaken in the Labyrinthos a desire to avert our beloved star's demise.
Coffee, are there any characters you want to claim, or like whatever?
Give me a second to get out of Fate Hell in Ozzy Slaw.
Yeah, go for it. Cryo tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts.
Oh boy, howdy!
I have news to share regarding our study of the Ethereal Sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and I would rather hear them first. To what revelations did Heidelin's Elpis flower lead? You guys are not gonna fucking believe this one.
Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me explaining to the Scions what the blockchain is as the cutscene pans up and fades to black. Then this dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasha are one and the same, this all but proves Nudana's theory. We're an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast, dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its power might surpass even that of Aether. But if our star is so replete with Aether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of a great expanse. Medion. Or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred, drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose: the destruction of Aetherius.
The destruction of the twink.
I want this twink obliterated! Blows up his planet. Martha is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim: to defeat Medion. See, Estinian thinks like me. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Medion and we deliver the world from the final days, but to even attempt it there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Medion escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vanad, the woman who would become Heidelin. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Heidelin and the Vanad that you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Heidelin might possess the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetherius, not to stay. Do you suppose she...
It's mine!
Okay.
Yanks the laptop.
Yeah, sorry, my V. I was on autopilot.
Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Medion?
Nothing is impossible.
Never give up, never surrender. That's my impression too, otherwise she wouldn't have used me as a conduit of her will, or provided clues such as the Alpus flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to her Mrs. question.
She couldn't have come up with one in the tens of thousands of years. She's just as learned as me. So what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Medion. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. Then communing with Heidelin must by necessity come first. Did you and Master Montoya have any luck with your investigation into the ethereal site? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Arenvald and other Echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Heidelin, even from within the anti-tower. Master Montoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Heidelin. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the ethereal sea built closer to home. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in the Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Then Father was able to persuade them. Let's fucking go! There was no question about it, but they're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say.
Yay!
Yay!
Yay, we get to talk to the grad committee! Flashbacks.
To think the Crystal Tower is capable of sending one's soul into the past. The events you witnessed and helped shape may yet hold the key to forestalling the final days. I'm reminded of dear friends in a future I unmade, whose selfless efforts saw the 8th Umbral calamity averted. In this timeline, at least. Too much has been sacrificed for us to abandon Aetheris now. After sending Graha and Astinian back to Gorlamald, I stayed in Locus and Minas for a time. Being an Imperial province, it was already in turmoil before the onset of the final days. You wouldn't believe the difficulties we had overseeing the evacuation of the villages we visited. I have faith the detachment we left behind will continue our work and shepherd the people to safety. For what safety can be found in the world coming to an end? I think it's Garla Cope, actually. I think they're trying to Garla Cope right now.
Garla Cope? Fucking Christ.
Garla Cope.
Oh, Master Montoya has a few things to say, none that should be repeated in polite company. Who here's the polite company? Is it Kryl? Do we not curse in front of you?
No. After you left for Galmald, I went to Labyrinthos and tried to reach Heidelin using the Alpus flowers. Alas, my attempts were in vain. I can only assume that she spent a vast amount of her power in the confrontation with Fandaniel and is presently unable to communicate. Indeed, as her presence left my body, I could feel how faint it had grown.
I hope you don't mind me staying behind while you attend your big meeting. The rostra reminds me a bit too much of the supremely scary tribunal in Ishgard. You'll forgive me if I keep my distance.
Remember when they gave Tataru the death sentence in Heaven's Word for gossiping too much?
Remember that. She remembers that. She'd have
Yeah.
to remember.
Father has granted us the opportunity we've been waiting for. Though we know not what information, if any, they intend to reveal. There's only one way to find out. To the Rostra.
To the Rostra, where they gonna roast ya?
Yup. At first, I wasn't sure what to make of Hermes and his motives. But it's like we discussed at the Great Work. When faced with the harsh realities of life, some seek the release of death. Others grow defiant. They fight. Either way, it is our right to choose. Was Heidelin's commandment that in the event Zodiac should perish, the Loporits were to deliver the people of Aetheris from harm. Though that be at the limit of their duties, they possess knowledge unparalleled of the great expanse and the means of its traversal. Should they be persuaded to assist in our efforts to reach Mateon, we would do well to heed their counsel. Okay. I'm gonna do the biggest brain play ever. And that is set my character on auto walk while I run to the restroom.
I do that all the time.
Yeah, hold on. We need to line it up into a straight shot. Just a straight shot. And then I can be at peace.
Don't you mean pee at peace?
I'm already wiggling in my seat. I gotta go.
We gotta go party. God, I'm sorry. I thought about the fucking Jimmy Neutron episode, and I don't know if anyone else is gonna get that reference.
Don't think I got it. But I do gotta go!
Okay, so there's an episode, I guess while Rock was leaving, there was an episode of Jimmy Neutron where, like, it's revealed that Jimmy's dad is, like, a toy inventor. And, all I remember from that episode is one of the toys, says, gotta go potty. And I know that there's more context to it, but I just don't remember much else.
Don't remember and don't wish to.
So true. So true, bestie.
Well, Rocco has officially hit a wall.
Rest in peace.
Ugh, one more memory and then I can do the first step of my Baja weapon. Do I even know if it looks good? No. I should probably check which one I want.
One of my favorite Baja weapons is the machinist one. Sam's is like okay, but it's very generic. Trying to think. I do like the white meat one.
Yeah, I have the dancer one. I think that one's pretty.
Fair. Ooh, the red maiden one is pretty.
I have a question for any of you Final Fantasy fans, aka you. So, what kind of class do you want next expansion?
Oh, I've been thinking about that so much.
Like, let's say that there is only one class next expansion, and it's just whatever. What do you want?
Honestly, I would like them to do another, like, take some of the ARR jobs and give them, like, a counterpart, like they did with Scholar and Summoner. I love shit like that.
That's actually not happening.
No!
They said that they would never do that again.
What? Why?
Because it's a bitch and a half to code, and they still have issues with Scholar and Summoner because of it.
Really?
Yeah, it's the reason why Physic does nothing on Summoner.
Huh.
Yep.
I thought that's just because Summoner just would not have a good physics stat.
Well, then why does Red Mage's Vercure good?
Aren't they? Because white, it's literally on the print, white and.
Yeah, but Summoner is just an advanced Arcanist.
Why did Arcanist even get it? Well, yeah, because Arcanist was meant to split into Scholar or Summoner. I answered my own fucking question.
Yep.
Oh, wait. The Machinist Baja capstone does actually look pretty sick.
Yeah, it's one of the best ones for Baja.
Oh.
So, I personally prefer the mid-tier of the weapon.
Let me check the
Oh yeah,
mid-tiers.
I got my dancer weapon to the first step that glows and then stopped upgrading because what a pain.
Yeah. Just get the one of the three you want the most. Unless you're me.
It's these.
I totally haven't been kind of working on all of the Vajra weapons occasionally.
I mean, when you're waiting for new content, I don't see why not.
Yeah, I want to tell you, Endwalker has been the biggest content drought expansion we've, like, ever had.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like that's okay because the fucking scope Endwalker kind of set for, like, the 14 story.
As someone who just started and like a few months ago and was still like catching up on the last 10 years of content, I'm okay with the content drought.
I'm not.
It seems I came back at a good time. We're complaining about lack of content / amount of content.
There's too much content for new people, but not enough for people who have been playing for a long time.
I guess especially if you're not super into Island Sanctuary.
Literally, Island Sanctuary is 3/4 of the content, and I'm going to be honest with you, even if you do like Island Sanctuary, you can get everything that you can earn from it within like a month.
We were also talking about like what classes would we like to see the new one if we had to pick just one thing.
My number one most anticipated job is Mystic Knight.
Yeah, that's one I would really like. The other one that I would really want is sorry, I'm trying to put my brain back together. Time Mage.
Yeah, I would love to see Time Mage and have like haste buffs or some shit.
It's not getting haste buffs. Guarantee you that much. If it gets a haste buff, it's gonna be a personal buff only. But
because it would be too fucking cracked otherwise.
No, it would actually be absolute garbage, and nobody would ever want them in their party.
Really?
A lot of classes actively don't want skill speed or spell speed.
Interesting.
At least in endgame, it messes with the rotation. That's why I say if they get a haste buff, it's a personal buff.
Yeah.
But my big idea for Time Mage, right? I think that its gimmick is going to be resetting its giant cooldowns.
Yeah, I figure it would do something like that.
Like, Time Mage's iconic damage spells are like Meteor and Comet, right?
Yeah. I have to leave my weapons at the door.
I mean, yeah, this is a proper like forum.
Rocco!
Hey guys!
Think about the rules! Wait, can I sit on these?
They're not even gonna say shit to me. Like, what's up, Chamberlio? You're with the Scions, yes? There's nothing more that I can tell you of the Great Exodus, save for what you heard at the Forum's proclamation. Pray be on your way. See? Not, oh, why do you have your laser sword out?
I love the Zenkatsuken.
There was a glowier, crazier version in a Eureka cutscene. Can I get it from Baltesian Arsenal?
I don't know.
I need it. It's glowier. I need it. I'm a simple man.
Simple needs.
Yeah, there's a glowier Zantetsuken.
Wait, there's a Dark Knight and a Samurai version of Zankatsuken?
Yes.
Everyone gets a sword.
Oh, they're called Shin Zantetsuken.
Yeah, that's fine. Voice cutscene? Bro, they didn't even bring us chairs.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
Hey, if there's anyone I
don't see
trust
why
to
not.
speak for
Your
us.
words and wits
Right?
have gotten us
It would
this
be the
Literally,
pretty
yeah.
face.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence.
Thank you, Barney.
The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Oop, sorry. Poor Estinian has nothing to lean against.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude,
You can save
we will
Reach
endeavor to answer your questions as
Satrap's
fully
dead.
and openly as we are able.
No, he is the new Satrap. Well,
No,
always
he was the
Satrap.
satrap all along.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Then let us begin.
He gotta clarify that he's talking about the dragon. I just want him to say it for everyone. You know?
First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed
That's
to
why they
safety.
had so much research going into
Once
agriculture.
that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Charlian citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these. But since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
I don't want... Okay.
And how, pray tell,
vague.
do you decide
Yeah.
who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Are you really about to say no Garleons?
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside,
Yeah.
are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
We can leave Xenos.
Yeah, who needs him?
Leave him on a planet to fight these things alone.
He's gonna glue himself to the spaceship if you're on it.
Like Ezekiel
If
from
only
Total
in that
Drama.
It does not meet our parameters, that is correct.
I forgot that guy was a character in that show.
Yeah, he got
He
eliminated
sure
with Day one.
This arc, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells.
Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem?
Yeah! What if we gave you a spaceship engine? Alphino, fucking how? Hi Hachi, I live.
We shall help
What's
devise
up?
a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency.
I'm doing
On two
story.
conditions.
I'm grooving. I had good dinner. I had Chinese food.
Nice.
If we
Nice
succeed,
indeed.
you must allow us to meet with Hyderlin.
Hope you all had good dinners. The three, tell me about your dinners once we're out of this cutscene.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
PRG fun. That sounds like a nice use of the day. Enjoy the holiday.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
Aha.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Ooh.
Delightful as always, Master Alphino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
Yeah.
Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective?
Let's go.
When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration.
I like him. He's a fun character.
He's good. I like this old dude.
I, for one,
This is basically that
have faith in
one
my
cool
erstwhile
professor.
students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Nice.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote.
You guys don't want to hear what it is first?
All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Let me see them hands. Yo, where are the lefties at?
71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it.
Bro, he's a good counter.
Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Fuck it.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
You guys want to go chocobo racing?
No.
The final days!
Dude,
final
Thavner is looking like tomato soup, and I'm over here at the gold saucer making it rain.
I'm looking like tomato soup.
I mean, am I wrong?
Rocco. People are dying, Rocco.
Damn, that's crazy. What do I look like, an entalaki? I don't know them. Shit. People die all the time. If a bunch of randos didn't die, I would be disappointed with this expansion.
Christ.
It's to be expected.
I'll admit, bringing up the issue in the forum's incomplete arc was more than a little daunting. They were, to their credit, quite open about the current state of affairs. What was even more surprising, though, was that they took Alfino up on his offer.
I'm a little vexed that we've yet to learn of the forum's replacement for the anti-tower, though I expect that in time they'll share that too with us, and with Master Matoya if they've any sense. The further we pursue the mysteries of the universe, the more I struggle to comprehend the fortuitous nature of time itself. We measure and quantify it based on observations of celestial bodies such as the sun and moon, but from your account, it is unclear whether the ancients viewed time in a similar manner. I mention this because while Vanat knew the final days would reoccur at a defined point in the future, she presumably had no way of knowing exactly when. Even so, the completion of the Yo, they didn't have astronomy back then? Huh. Even so, the completion of the forum's preparations to escape the moon aligning so closely with the advent of the final days is surely no coincidence. Perhaps if Midgard-Sormer were still alive, in the traditional sense that is, he could have offered to help the vessel attain the necessary speeds. What the fuck would he do, push it? Yeah. Then again, there's no guarantee his contribution would make enough of a difference. Yeah. Of late, I've seen no sign of the Labyrinthos. This being their first opportunity to experience the wonders of Charlotte, the potential for misadventure is nigh infinite. My affinity for espionage may have earned me the title of Archon, but I was completely unaware of the forum's plans. There may have been clues here and there, had I been of a mind to look for them, but contemplating that possibility only serves to further wound my pride.
Poor thing, Chris.
Not that anyone could have realistically surmised that their brilliant stratagem was to build a giant ship, fly to the moon, a still larger vessel in truth, and use that to travel to another star. Even now, the whole idea seems positively absurd when spoken out loud.
Yeah, it is a little silly wacky when you say it like that.
How about you, big man? Rest assured, I have every intention of honoring the forum's decision.
You already talked to Brad.
I did. Alize is who I skipped. While I very much take issue with the forum's approach to selecting whom to save and when, they're not wrong for wanting to minimize potential conflicts. Fortunately, if this plan of ours actually works, the Great Exodus itself will become entirely unnecessary. Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part, but since we require a means of communicating with Hydaelyn and reaching Medion, in the spur of the moment, I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the arc as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the Aetherburner. I'd like to think that it is not a challenge beyond our combined expertise. Or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. Are we gonna call Sid? Are we gonna call Sid and Nero? It might behoove us to learn how an ether burner actually works before we attempt to approve it, though.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Turn it backwards.
Just hit it a few times.
Percussive maintenance. As instructed, I shall take you to see the ether burner. Meet me outside the Archaeon. I trust you can make your way down there. So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? We're all together!
Yay, friendship!
Except Lise. She's not part of the squad anymore.
I mean, yeah, she officially left. She's more now like part of all the city leaders.
The extended circle of associates.
Yeah.
Okay, so I pulled up a list of all Final Fantasy jobs, and I picked out ones that I think would actually be really neat to show up in 14.
I have good news that we're probably going to be walking around a bunch, so you can tell us
Exactly.
about it. Oh, I can use the elevator? Oh, dude, I've been given elevator access.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, suddenly this area doesn't suck. Is that a fucking the Lorax reference? Let it grow.
Let it grow, let it grow, let it grow.
We say, let it grow, let it grow, let it grow. Plant a seed inside the earth, jump the world's rebirth. We say, let it grow. My name's Marie, and I am 3. La la lee, la 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 lee. I say, let it grow.
Oh my god.
I say, let it die.
Yeah, my name's O'Hare, and I don't care, or whatever. I don't know. What's up, Fortunal? I've sent your associate to Logisticon Alpha on the other side of Mariel Agrona. Oh, right, that's why all the fucking later areas have crazy names. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to... Never mind. It can wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. Holy shit, is this one of my blue quests? Yo, what's up, blue quest? Oh, I found out a Dubner. Oh, gosh, the woodworm... something or other. I don't really remember this blue quest.
I can't tell if that's a sea wolf or a Hellsguard Rogan.
Couldn't tell ya.
It looks like a Hellsguard. Like, it looks like an ashy Hellsguard more than a sea wolf, but I really cannot tell.
300 to the west.
So, what class do you guys think we're going to get next? Like a tank, DPS, or a healer?
Oh, we're definitively getting at least a caster. I'm like 99% certain of that.
Physical ranged.
And then we'll probably get a... Like, if we're going off of, like, trends, right?
Yeah, there's only 3.
We're definitively getting a caster because we haven't got... Caster's the only class we haven't gotten since Stormblood. And then we'd most likely be getting either a tank or a range.
For physical range, I would want to see Gambler, and you're like throwing cards and dice and shit.
I mean, all I'm saying is Sniper could exist.
What did you say?
Sniper could exist.
Sniper would be machinist, but with a long gun.
Sniper doesn't use guns.
What?
Sniper uses bows. Long bows.
Bard already uses bows.
Okay, and white mages and black mages use staffs.
This is true.
Guys, there.
Oh yeah, you look at all these classes
Also,
that use swords.
Also, they could use a crossbow.
True. Chemist seems like it would be a very fun addition to 14.
Chemist would be so silly.
I could genuinely see Chemist being either a Fizz range or a healer.
Exactly.
Fizz ranged Chemist would be so pog.
Chemist
actually.
Healer! Oh, I would be so
Actually,
into
wait,
that.
they could just make Chemist be like a physical, like, red mage.
Ooh.
Oh.
No, Chemist should kind of be like Ninja, but instead of like throwing up hand signs, you're like adding ingredients.
Yee, do like Final Fantasy X.
Oh, like Riku's mix.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would love to see Geomancer as like a caster tank.
I see it being a caster deep though, but...
I mean, yes, but also earth armor.
Okay, that could literally just be a raid buff.
I know,
Or it
but
could be
no,
Riddle.
I want to have like a suit of earth around me and like
I mean,
punch
it
shit.
It could be like Riddle of Earth.
What is that?
It's a monk skill that increases the...
Oh, that's why I don't know it.
Sorry, I have severe brain rot.
It's okay. Someday I'll get my monk up there. Someday. Not today. Did I go the wrong way or some shit? Oh, I go in the building. What the fuck is that guy? The Green Archon. Hello, Genemos. These guys are silly. 420 to the west. I don't need to hear everyone's opinions on the elevator, not gonna lie. Here, being Logisticon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds, and wouldn't you know it, rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples that are currently kept here. Hold on, how do you know so much about it? He's a nerd. But my father brought me here as a child. What? And left me behind?
He has his favorite child.
Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with grandfather. The night before, I'd been asking Father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time.
What a nerd.
I love him.
It is all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world. Grow inured with the wondrous. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Loporits in recreating a similar environment, I have come to view such processes in a new light. The subterranean gardens of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient Zodiac, the habitations built for all mankind, neath the moon. Hi, Fee! Thank you! Thank you! What's up? How you doing, bud? I hope you're having a good fucking night. Each unique yet undeniably familiar is no mere coincidence. Ever since Heidelin unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetheris, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the Great Exodus. But that is not all. It is also... What? You have sushi? I also think it's insane that my affiliate anniversary is on the 4th. I don't know what the fuck I was doing like 2 years ago. Like, I just clicked that button. I think what happened was I qualified on July 1st and then it processed on like the 4th or some shit. There's so many armadillo days in the year. There's June 8th, which is me going live for the first time, which I feel is like a more substantial milestone. And then there's this, which is like, oh, we've got like a little thingy in July, ooh, the affiliate anniversary. It's like affiliate plus anniversary, new word I invented. And then there's my birthday on Christmas. And that's just like, that's like cool. I like that. I used to hate it. I feel like the optimal setup is to have them all spaced out like 4 months apart from each other, and then you can just have like revolving celebrations equidistant. But unfortunately, time isn't so cooperative. So I'm just gonna have to settle with having my birthday and anniversary shared with big-ass US holidays. Shrug! It is what it is.
Celebration of when we finally get to throw money at Rocco.
Furious nodding. Oh, a coin in the head, you know? Okay. I kind of want to see what kind of, like, space tech they've got cooking. The Labyrinthos have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable. That is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Alas, time is not on. No! I want to take a tour! Oh! Please, Mr. Levayor, can I please go to the aquarium later? Please! I want to go to the farmer market! I want to get the fresh produce! I want the kelp shakes! I want that $8 kelp shakes! Give me the blue kelp shakes! Is this a singular experience? One's on the chat if you go to the farmer's market to get the blue kelp shake.
I have been to a farmer's market, like I can count on like my hands. I have never seen that.
You've never seen the blue kelp shake? So, okay, so I went to college in a small, like, hipster town. And they would do farmer's market, like, once a week. And it was, like, a couple blocks from the dorm. So, like, sometimes I would walk down. And first of all, you could get some crazy-ass, delicious sausage there. Oh my god. Literally the best. But there's, like, some people who had, like, you know, like, ooh, healthy superfood smoothie, right? But it was like kelp. And they got the green one and the blue one.
What? Did they just fucking put food dye in it? What made it blue?
No, I'm pretty sure there is a kind of blue, I think it's an algae, actually.
That's it.
Kelp.
It was algae, not kelp.
Yeah, a bit different, but...
It is different. Kelp I eat a lot more often. Algae I feel is like a bit weird, you know? Like, I'm eating kelp. Yeah, like, Faye's having sushi. I'm not special. Oh, fireworks and such. I misread that as fireworks and sushi.
Oh.
That's why I freaked out about sushi. I was like, oh, I'm so jealous. The exclamation mark I thought was an I. I was like, fireworks and sushi. Goddamn, that's a good night. Fireworks and such. No sushi. This night sucked, you know? Me when I don't have raw fish and rice and kelp.
I love sushi.
I love kelp. Their plans have been made public. Access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Let's fucking go. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust. Your trust. Dude, Alfie knows way too much to prove to his dad right now.
Yeah, but also, like, the last time, his dad saw him was, like, before he left. Like, remember when Alfie was the little shit he was in AR? And now his dad gets to see him, like, all mature and all grown up. And it's like, what the fuck happened to my child?
What the fuck happened to you?
Trauma.
Yeah.
Killed a few gods, you know.
Just a few.
But also friendship. Trauma and friendship, you know how it is.
Yeah, how you doing, Alfie, now? This is it! The central circuit! Yay, I'm in the middle! We might finally
have the chance to commune directly with Heidelin, provided we somehow manage to succeed where Shalion's finest engineers have failed. Still, it won't hurt to have a look.
The sooner we can get a look at this Aether burner of theirs, the sooner we can start working out how to improve it. The temperate environment here is not unlike that of Bestway's Burrow, although the diverse vegetation doth produce a far more complex bouquet of aromas. A welcome difference indeed, for I have grown weary of the scent of carrot.
Honestly, valid.
I think it's crazy that Urianger, like the autistic scion, like he's like me, he loves his routine, he loves his disgusting little flavorless nutrition bread, but you give him carrots and he's like, I don't like this.
Okay, but it was like carrots all day, every day, all the time.
I know,
was the
I
only
can't
thing,
blame
so-
him. But he was having bread all day, every day. He was eating other shit too, but...
Yeah, but Archon loaf doesn't smell as strong as carrots.
Do you know what goes into an Archon loaf?
Some bullshit.
Carrot.
Yeah,
is the
first
big
of all,
ingredient.
purple carrots are in it. But also fish. Of course the bread smells weird. It's fish bread.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do!
Did you make it? Was it in the Final Fantasy cookbook?
No, it was not in the Final Fantasy cookbook, because the cookbook
thought it
came out
was.
during Shadowbringers, and they didn't really have Archon loaf back then. But also, I think it's probably for the best that Square never sell an official product that tells us to combine fish with carrots, and some other, whatever other fucking bullshit goes into the bread.
Actually, I would trust combining fish with carrots. I wouldn't trust putting that in bread.
Yeah.
But it's nutritious.
But fish and carrots does sound like pretty good as a combo.
Okay, we gotta meet Cockle Donkle.
Like, especially if the, like, fish is cooked with the carrots, and, like, the fish juices can seep into them. A little bit.
Yeah, hold on. Let me look up Archon loaf ingredients. Archon loaf ingredients. 1 northern herring, 1 dark rye flour, a spinach, 2 purple carrots, and then water and fire crystals.
I love eating crystals. That's
Yeah.
my favorite.
Someone made it IRL. I gotta...
How does it taste?
Does it taste good?
I need to know.
Hi, Jet!
Science.
Hey, Jet. Archon loaf is purportedly based on Nutrilo. Yeah, me too, whoever just hit turbulence. Someone caught an air current. Goddamn. Hi, Noel! It's my affiliate birthday.
I think that was me.
That's okay.
I know.
I love you regardless of how much wind you catch. 198 to the northwest. This place is so pretty. I love Epcot. I love when they do the fireworks show at Epcot. Are you guys ready to do drinking around the world? I think they have the Japan installation over there. I think they have the France one over there. I forget what other countries are at Epcot.
Is there a Germany one?
Yeah, I think that one's Germany. There's probably an India one.
Get some beer and sausage, I'm guessing.
You think they have Brazil at Epcot? I know it's not like a Smash Bros. Everybody is here thing. I know it's just like 12 dudes. 12 countries or something like that. Like, it's not a ton. I don't expect
I have no
anyone
idea
to
what,
know
what this is, so I'm just kind of like nodding my head like...
You don't know what Epcot is?
No.
It is one of the parks at Disney World? Whichever one's in Florida.
Florida Disney.
Yeah.
I only know it because
Is
I
that-
watched video essays about Disney World because I like the YouTuber who did
This
it.
is not a monkey. I thought it was a monkey, and I was like, that's a really weird looking monkey. It is not. Oh, shit.
What
What is it?
A monkey.
Yeah, that's rock. Rocks! You don't gotta put on the red light. Rocks. Rocks. I love that video. I also like the original song Roxanne. But the Roxanne, but it's just the part where he says rocks, is also good. I'm going deeper underground. We're going to Cokel's Forge. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Cockle? Cockle?
Let's go with Cockle.
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 Yeah, they got the Junkmonger. What's up, Junkmonger? They got shrimp balls at the Junkmonger for 69. Holy shit. That's my kind of junk, bro.
What the fuck?
Cockle and Junkmonger. Can I, like, get my shit fixed? Yeah. Alright. What do my friends have to say? Alize! Is he talking to himself? Oh, is this dude about to be a weirdo? Thank God.
He's a Lalafell.
He looks lost in thought, although it seems he's hit something of a stumbling block.
What do you have to say, tiny man? Perhaps you'd like to break the ice. He hasn't even realized we're here. Or perhaps he has realized, but doesn't care. I love how tiny Graha is. Oh, hello.
It's always very fun to watch your perspective because I'm used to looking
Yeah,
up.
you're used to being down there. You're like, up at everything, just looking up.
Yeah, I'm not used to the twins being the smallest characters from
They're
like...
so fucking tiny. Look at the height difference.
I'm calling you out, Rocco. Extract your materia.
He goes up to my elbows.
Rocco, extract your materia.
Rocco, extract your materia.
Why? I never do that.
Free money.
I also never do that.
What materia can I... Oh, this one. Okay. How can I tell that it's time?
There's like 2 meters very close to each other. Oh, the white circle's in the bottom. Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh. Oh! Very cool. See, but now my inventory is full of silly little fushigis.
Pardon?
Don't you remember the Fushigi mirror ball?
Wait, you just unlocked the memory.
Dude, my family bought that shit and I was so pissed. I was not about to learn contact juggling. I was like, y'all were selling the magic ball and this is just a mirror ball. And I dropped it and it made a loud clank and it got all scuffed and immediately ruined the illusion. And I was like, this sucks, dude. The end. For a closely guarded secret, you can see practically everything from the outside, even with a magical barrier surrounding it. Yeah, what the fuck? Surely the Forum hath already petitioned the aid of the Loports, given their familiarity with such technologies. If the Loports are like, oh yeah, we know how to make the fucking thingy, then that's gonna be great.
I like the...
I was expecting the Sky Steel manufactory, but instead I find the village smithy. As Y'shtola have to say. More secretive work must be carried out behind closed doors. What? I already talked to him. Do not try to startle him. I will approach him from the front. Elfie, you wanted to be all the Lalafells? Do you want to be this guy? Oh, just kidding. He's voice.
No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
But I would love
Think,
to be
Coco,
them.
think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, masterful, you know, what a pleasant surprise.
We've been talking the whole time,
We're
bro.
not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which
Oh,
is
I didn't
why
have
the Forum
autoplay
has
on,
elected
lol.
to accept assistance in resolving the Etherburner conundrum.
We're gonna whack it until it works.
Not seen you lot down here before.
There's a good reason. None of us are engineers.
There are archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
What's he gonna do,
I
beat
assure
our
you
ass?
that won't be necessary.
Yeah.
Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
That sounds really dangerous.
I mean,
Even
so that's
out in
actually
that
like a
black void
proposed
where
way
the ether's right
to
sparse,
actually
it's
travel in
strong enough to move
space.
our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb.
Fair enough. Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong. Okay.
Probably?
Just don't fall into the engine.
But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient.
And I would assume that that number goes up with each passing second.
A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Dude, so real. He sounds like the fucking Shadowbringers
consulted with the
dwarves.
Labyrinths?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
You should say it again.
Teeny
Yes,
tiny toy
exactly!
boat.
Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
I really love this song, though.
Oh, wait, hold up. You need refined adamantite?
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite? perchance?
Oh, what?
You know of it?
Yeah.
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make.
Bro.
But the secrets of its production were closely guarded.
Let's go steal some from the
As I
moon.
recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Oi, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some in's like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the northern empty during the calamity.
Bro, we did Coils of Bahamut. Y'all should be salvaging that shit now.
Well, so Rocco, I had to bounce right now. Get ready for bed. Have a fun with Endwalker.
Thank you, Coffee. Good night. Do you have anything you want to plug before I go to bed?
It's Rocco's affiliate anniversary. Where's the fucking subs? That's all.
Okay. Good night, my friend. He's so funny when he says things like that. He's so funny.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Yeah, there's shit everywhere.
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with.
Like what?
Drive calls from Ragnarok class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up.
How many
It's
of you
rough
lost
going
in that way?
Even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Okay, none yet. Keyword yet.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
Oh, unique dialogue line because I did it. Yeah. The White Raven's ghosts. It haunts me. Dude, Nail Van Darna's trying to beat her at level 70.
Heavens, are you alright? You look pale as a... Well... Let's put that battle from your mind for now. Deep breaths. That's it.
Girl, I was just kind of joking.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone.
That line must have been
So
there for
handling
people
this
who had to
ourselves
deal with
may
the
not be the most
original fight
efficient
back
option.
when it was like Savage, and you had to memorize like 10 fucking things.
Wait, what?
The White Raven's ghost, it still haunts me. That line is probably for the people who suffered through, like, the OG Nail Van Darna's fight.
Me looking at
Rather,
all the people who
if
got
we could
hooked up.
salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously...
Is there even any reason to do it?
The same reason you would do it on release.
Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Title and weapons.
Of course.
Also, now
The
there's
floor
framer
is
kits
yours.
for the Savages, or the Ultimates, which I think is actually kind of sick.
Yeah, I love the addition of, like, the framer kits in the game. Looking forward to them adding the framer kits to the pre-Stormblood Beast tribes, so I can just get all the, ARR ones all in one fell swoop, because I have them all maxed out.
Have a link shell. Whoa, your link shall be upon
What's
you.
all this?
I love this part.
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone
No!
can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
Is he gonna say every expansion name?
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
Lucia was our first call for when we need fucking Allagan shit.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final day.
Rune
So I will
Senna?
lead the 12-wood expedition myself.
Bro, we hit the at everyone. What the fuck?
Basically.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Enthusiasts? Who the fuck is an enthusiast?
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all.
We're calling up the motherfuckers on the
Are there
Azim
other
Stout.
ways we may offer aid? No
Give
shards
us your
of the
divine
lesson will
relics?
scar our
Question mark?
soil, but our stake in this cause
That seems
is no
like-
less for it.
I mean, the turtle people, what they're called, they like to collect shit.
That's
they?
true. The Kojin do.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad.
Yeah, for real.
Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern
Fucking
sacred
speaking
relics.
of.
Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
Kaboom! I love this
gather
guy.
you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all
Finish
still
your
standing
teeny
about
tiny toy
yapping this
boat.
plunder for the taking?
Bro, why is
Another
Sicard in the
poor
group
plunder.
chat?
Because they were all part of the
I
crew that
know.
went to Garlemald.
I know.
Then why do
I'll
you
be an
ask?
old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'll be an old Charlie before you know it. Stop mixing the grog, bro. I fucking love this guy.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
No, I kind of love him. We do not need to make a new group chat without him. Whenever a voice cutscene
Just
comes
like
on, I'm
that.
gonna pop off.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way.
Hey, Earthy, hello. How
let us
are you?
consider our next steps, shall
I hope
we?
you had a good
There's
day.
yet much to
I
be
hope
done.
people were safe with their explosives today. For their sake, and also yours. Nobody was starting any stupid fires. Today seems like one of the days of the year where you're probably going to be busier than usual. I hope you're having a good day nonetheless. We're building a spaceship.
You know, you're building a teeny tiny toy boat.
Oh, we're building a teeny tiny toy boat.
Mm-hmm.
There are no oaths or contracts binding the members of the Ilsabard contingent, and in many ways, it was even more loosely organized than the Crystal Braves. Nevertheless, I knew none would refuse this call to arms. Truly, we've been blessed with trustworthy and dependable allies.
Friendship!
What the fuck is Sid doing? Time and time again, it seems
Making
that...
out with Nero.
Yeah. Time and time again, it seems that Allagan's something or other are either the cause or the solution of our problems. To think that the self-same materials that once launched Alamud will now be used to help ferry mankind to the moon. There's a poetry in that. I'm confident that even the deadliest of Allagan defense mechanisms are no match for our allies. At this rate, some of them might soon have as many accomplishments to their names as a certain warrior of light.
Damn, I wonder who they're talking
Estinian?
about.
Estinian's pretty accomplished. I can't think of any massive Estinian wins. I mean, Needhog. The Ultima weapon thingy that he soloed.
Yeah, I was about to say Stormblood, the thing he, like, did in the background.
Yeah, he fucking took out the massive cannon. I mean, Estinian's strong as hell. He's got to do a lot more to catch up to me, though. I'm just saying. Estinian, you gotta do some side content. Considering how much of a fuss he made at the time, I don't see why he takes every opportunity to bring it up. It was just firewood.
I love that they bring it up every time, because Alfino was a rich kid, so it was the first time he did, like, manual labor.
What serendipitous irony that the remnants of the 7th Umbral Calamity would become the keys to mankind's salvation. Never more certain have I been that Master Louis Swall watcheth over us from the ethereal sea. First the Telophoroi, and now the final days. No one can accuse the Ilsabard contingent from backing down from a challenge. Of course, they weren't all so committed to the cause when we first set out. But after seeing the example set by you, Alfino, and the others, the change was palpable. We couldn't help but believe. About you, big man? Appreciate you doing all this, but I ain't getting me hopes up just yet. The Bahamut is long gone, the internment hulks are far from safe. It could be much worse, of course. They won't have to fight their way past Mericidian dragons, nor is there any danger the Elder Primal might be summoned again. Even so, I dare say there are still a fair few Allagan creations and contraptions remaining to bar our friend's way. I only hope that Grandfather watches over them.
It's times like these where we It's times like these where we're reminded of how famous or infamous I cannot read. Or infamous Alfino has become. Who'd have thought he would have achieved so much with a single Link Pro conversation? As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that I might be worth a try.
Oh, and who might that be?
Giggle giggle. That's for me to know and you to find out.
What the fuck? I gotta sip water also. Hi, Cam.
And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck.
Thank you for the hydration. I hope you're having a good night. No, a posture check. I have to sit up straight.
What? Yo, Rocco?
What?
Finish the cup.
No. Meanwhile, in Ulda, I'm finishing the cup.
In order, I'm finishing the cup of water.
It's friendship time.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make.
I'm sitting up. I'm stretching.
Nanamo's talking, everyone sit up straight.
Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must.
How many channel points for one push-up?
Send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials.
Take a look for yourself.
There, guys. We have need of your stone torches. They are
About
to assist
250
the immortal
per.
flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
I don't even remember who some of these groups are.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son
Okay,
Zimberg will personally see it
This
done.
dude is with Amagina and Stun's mining company. That's his lame-ass son.
You lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Chizona's blade, clear the way.
Let's go, Pippin!
Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults.
Yeah, hit up the
Of course, I
enthusiast.
ask not that you do this out of the kindness
Once
of
we're
your
out of
heart.
cutscenes, I'll do some
By all
push-ups.
means, profit on the transactions.
I went
wish
for a
you
nice
the joy
long
of it.
walk today. I did like a mile. I've been doing that just like every other day, just go for like a
Final
mile.
days descend upon our world. If circumstances are
healthy.
truly as dire as they say,
I know, it feels
Uldar's
good.
best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future.
Nice.
You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line
Teleji.
of Ul,
Not
bid you
Teleji.
good
Lolorito.
luck and Godspeed.
Hit up the Goodwill. Pippin. Go beat up some robots. The one tiny guy who isn't Lolorito or Pippin. Figure something out.
I mean, at least one person should probably stay with Nanamo, because before she does something stupid.
Before someone tries to assassinate her for some reason.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the Black Shroud.
Black Shroud represent!
No way, I started here. Not here. This is North Shroud. Nah, this is a who the fuck are these people moment. We got Arun Senna. Who's this? Verosai Liwa, or whatever the twin
We
adder's
fielded a
name
goodly
is.
number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still,
I mean, you have the archers
it has ever been
and
thus
the...
with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
Don't you have the archer and the lancer guild? Oh!
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Hey! Yo, she ready to punch some shit.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
Alice, I love you.
It's true.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency's so plain to see.
Yes.
It's about supporting each other.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud.
I'm surprised these two didn't already know each other.
Well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Thank you, Lise.
I like that they got little carrots hanging from the pavilion in the back.
Then I will
The
impose
Labyrinthos
upon
must
you
have
with
been
a
here.
clear conscience. Come.
I mean, they also have the
Let us
Sylphs
speak of how to
in the
integrate our
Shroud,
forces.
so...
True. I think they would be friends.
Is it weird that I started liking Lise much more after she left the Scion side?
I mean,
I
she's
won't
still
let it
kind
all
of
be
peaked
for
in
nothing.
ARR.
I promise you, Papalimo.
Pavalimo mentioned.
Oh, you think you will get through this expansion without every single dead character being mentioned?
Every dead character. When they started bringing up Louis Swat, I was like, oh boy. Oh, a Manalan, old boy.
Look at him run.
Oh, chap, how are you doing?
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
Yeah, it's okay. I like my stories. Rest in peace. To the last of the real ones. Yeah, Artorial got a
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
in like a normal way.
Probably like, we're about to help you way.
Yeah.
But they also live on this planet and probably don't want it to destroy it.
Meanwhile, in the Ruby Sea, dude, everything's happening everywhere.
Hell yeah.
Avengers assemble.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
I love these two, underrated couple.
Was there chemistry between them?
Yes.
Is that?
But I see chemistry when two characters look at each other, so...
What
Fair
a
enough.
surprise this is.
Holy crap, he just looked at Hancock.
And a fortuitous one at that.
Yeah, Alfie, look at the tension
I
between the
have
turtle
a
and
favor to
Hancock, you know?
ask, you see.
What the fuck? There's a snake.
Yeah, it's from the you know?
Yeah.
Do it.
10%, let's go! Drop and gimme 10. Hold on, I have to like unlock myself. Is this the unlock? Unlocked all items. Does that unlock me?
Are you just gonna do like
Yeah,
a
I'm just
push-up
gonna...
emote?
I gotta get down on the floor and do my push-ups.
Let's do the push-up emote in game.
No. 1, 3, 4, 5. So what did you guys have for dinner?
Hot dogs.
Bread.
And 10, you had bread for dinner. What kind of dinner?
Alright, hot
That's fucked up, but now you can save your points for when it comes off cooldown.
That's so true.
I think the cooldown's every 2 hours. I hope. Okay, everybody's got the same dialogue as before. No, I'm not convinced we'll be going another 2 hours. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics, we only know if they will meet your requirements once they've arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? You've already done more than enough. I had to say, though, if I could use someone who knows a thing or two about elegant technology. You there! Is everything okay, Elfie?
Yeah, I dropped some.
Okay.
Trying to make a sandwich.
What did you drop?
I don't know. I just pulled up a knife and I think. No.
Fair enough. I don't know what you dropped either. Are your animals going crazy now?
No, the bread just slipped out of my hand. I almost grabbed it.
The bread slipped out of your hand.
Yeah, the bread package is so smooth. Goddamn plastic.
I learned something tonight.
Yeah.
Putting salt on hot dogs is actually good.
Yeah, I believe it.
I don't know, I've never thought to try and put salt on a hot dog, but...
The bread just shattered all over the place. Could you imagine if it was one of those, like, dry-ass brittle breads? That, like, the restaurants give you while you wait for food and you just spike that shit and it just fucking...
I don't think that exists in Germany.
What, dry-ass bread?
We don't have bad bread. Every bread is used good.
Damn. I gotta have some German bread.
Except when my ADHD happens and I actually accidentally let bread mold.
Then it's not good anymore.
Then it's not good anymore.
Okay, indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement, but I propose this not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse, and if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for adamantite. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you've a mind to lend a hand, I know where you want to go. Charlie and Amlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types, busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. Pah! That lot need all the help they can get. Well then, off we go. Oh, 59 yalms to the west? That shit easy. Check this shit out. Boom, Aether Current. Found. Located. Wind Haze. Well, they got ice giants in here. For what?
Research.
Just in case. I figured it was, you know, like a little soon to be done with this area. We still got so much to explore, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the... What street would this be? Well, we'll never know if we don't go. What the fuck? Do I gotta take the elevator or something? No. My shit's up there. I didn't attune. It didn't attune. Well. Lesson learned. I feel very silly right now. So what kind of bread did you have for dinner, Alfie?
Mixed fruit.
What kind?
Weizenmischbrot, mild und locker.
Okay, I don't know what kind of bread that is. Is
I
it
think I
like...
looked it up yesterday, and I think when you look at the English Wikipedia page, it's just like mixed brot, German bread, literally mixed bread.
Oh. Just like mixed grain?
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, hold on. German bread made from mixture of wheat and rye flour with sourdough or yeast. It is known as grey bread in some regions of Germany. Yeah, that's where I lived. We call it grey bread.
That sounds pretty good.
Irish good.
I'm into it. Everything bread. What they got? Every damn... Whoa, they got clown.
They got Fortnite in this bread.
Yo, they put... Yo, does this bread got Fortnite? I don't mind a bit of heavy lifting, but I draw the line at paperwork. So much as a wave a sheaf of documents at me and I'll put my lance through it.
Oh, me too, West Indian. It's just like me for real, for real.
What a quaint little settlement this is. Shame it's hidden underground. In order to protect the secrets of the Central Circuit, the researchers must navigate a bewildering maze of paperwork before they are permitted to return to the surface. I suppose it's no different than any other aspect of Charlean society. We do love our bureaucracy. It's very much a mirror of the city above, which is perhaps how it came to be called the Charlean Hamlet. As surprised as I was to learn the forum plan to send everyone to me, I can't imagine how the common folk must feel about it. I already talked to you. Hello, child. When are we playing Fortnite?
Yeah, when are we playing Fortnite, Rocco?
I have zero plans to install Fortnite on this computer. Full stop. Maybe someday. And if/when that day comes, you will be among the first who are informed. I have not played Fortnite for like 3 years, and I only played it for a couple weeks because they told me to at work.
Yeah, that's kind of funny you would need to play Fortnite.
Yeah. I suppose it's no different. We do love our bureaucracy. That's how it's called, the Hamlet. Okay, Alizé. From what I can tell, a lot of people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration Scholark Monty Shane mentioned. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. Let's meet by the Aetherite once our work is done. Where's the Aether current? To the north. Well, there's a guy to help here. I almost said hurt. Hello, person. Helping with
Please don't hurt the guy.
Helping with the art. Even with all of the power Master Cokel's managed to squeeze out of the Aether Burner, it's still not enough, apparently. And now I hear the final days have arrived. Oh, if only we'd left sooner. Okay, that guy has no information for us other than, oh, we gotta prepare and things will be good. We got Silken Grin. Hello. Hello. Are you one of the new helpers? Yeah, what can I do? Working on the Aether Burner. Oh dear. I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I'd choose that over my current duties, checking and loading samples day in, day out. Tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few legumes or what have you. I will be! If the moon does not have black beans, I'll shoot you in the chest.
Damn!
I'm so fucking serious that if black beans go extinct because Silken Grin fucking misplaced a few legumes.
I love
Yeah, a lot of powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to Master Fortunal and others.
Powerful person with opinions.
Yeah, hardly a moment's rest, I expect. Do they even have time to sleep?
They're Charlians, of course they don't.
Yeah, they just eat bread. What's up, chef?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I live like a Charlian.
I'll be eating bread that tastes bad.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's almost like Germany. Bureaucracy and bread, except our bread is better.
But is it nutritionally complete?
I mean...
Depends on the type of bread.
Oh. To be perfectly honest, I hope that the lunar helpers are not big looming giants. Why I would much prefer something small and fluffy, like that behatted rabbit that ran by. Now there's some info we can use. There's rabbits afoot. And an aetherite to attune to. Hi, rabbit. Yeah, living way. What's up, living way?
I get meowing way.
Is that one of them, meowing way?
Yeah, instead of making rabbit noises, they just kind of meow.
Nice.
Which leopard do you want to adopt, Rocco?
Mapping way. We'll go explore the whole world together.
Oh, you want my least favorite one?
Yes, I do.
It's specifically because they share a name with Mapping Way.
What bread have I eaten? What the fuck kind of JoJo Part 1, how many breads have you eaten kind of question is that? Welcome on in, Witherdavium. Or Witherdavium, let me know if I'm pronouncing that wrong. I don't know. I've had sourdough, I've had white bread, I've had all sorts of bagels, I've had cheesy bread, I've had garlic bread, I don't think this counts. I've had naan, hot dog buns are kind of bread.
Does pizza count as bread?
That's cheesy bread.
Yeah, pizza's just cheesy bread with tomato sauce.
Eat a paper towel. I mean, I'm pretty hungry. I think yesterday, or 2 days ago, I'm not counting, I may have accidentally eaten a little bit of paper plate.
I've done that before.
Yeah, the food took some plate with it, and I don't know. I just thought one of the mushrooms was like a big piece and extra chewy, you know?
Yeah. Rocco, have you... Okay, I need to know your opinion.
Yeah.
Do you prefer your crust... Okay, so there's 3 types of pizza crust. There's like thin and soggy, right?
Okay. When you say soggy, do you mean deep dish?
I guess?
It sounds like you don't fuck with deep dish.
I don't really know.
That's okay. Last time, I've almost choked to death on a deep dish pizza several times because there's too much damn cheese. I fuck heavy with thin crust.
I definitely like thin crust because it's more like eating a cracker usually.
Yo, put that shit on a cracker. Delicious.
My absolute favorite kind of pizza is like when the bread is super fluffy.
I love like a nice fluffy thin crust. Stuffed crust is also very good.
Yeah. Stuffed crust is good, but like, I don't know, I like it when the pizza dough is just like, it turns out fluffy.
I mean, yeah. If like a pizza is brittle, that's a bad thing.
Like, if the bread is as thick as like my pinky, that's a good pizza, you know?
All the time to prepare and they're still not ready.
Stuffed crust with bacon and the cheese.
Elfie, I'm not gonna lie, when you did that, I genuinely thought there was a voice acting cutscene that I wasn't aware of.
Replace the pizza crust with one really long sausage. Do they have to like surgically complete the sausage circle? Or is it like the perfect length and the pizza's just gonna have like a slight Pac-Man shape to it? Or does it not really matter, you think? You know?
No, you see, it's a bunch of sausage links, and then you cut at the like edges of the links.
Rocco, how dare you not let me read the Labyrinth dialogue? I can't believe this.
That's okay. There's green stuff in the bottom left. You want to read for Living Way?
Okay,
I can read that text so tiny. Let's continue. I'm sure there will be other.
They were basically saying, we want to explore, show us around.
And they complained because all the time to prepare and they're still not ready.
A tour of Labyrinthos. An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Bestway's burrow, it would be in our best interest to have the Labyrinths acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by the Charlene collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture.
What a marvelous idea! Might we begin with the great big what's it over yonder?
Ah, yes. The what's it. I shall leave its explanation to Rocco. And then he fucking left.
He explained the what's it over yonder.
Ah, yes. The what's it. And then he goes home. Where the fuck does Urianger even live? Like, where is his house?
Don't they all have rooms in the, science thingy building?
The, Horizon.
Yep.
Oh, they all have their own rooms there?
Pretty sure.
On the moon now. I mean, he used to have a house at Ilneg, and that's probably the best that he's been living.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, Urianger's the kind of motherfucker to live in a closet and eat nothing but McDonald's.
He literally has been living more cottagecore dream girl fantasy than any other Scions. And you have the audacity to say that.
Also, he wouldn't eat something as non-nutritional as McDonald's. He eats fucking Archon loaf.
What do you think would happen if we gave Urianger McDonald's?
Here's the thing.
He would perish on the spot.
Urianger definitely strikes me as the kind of person who would either want the most space possible or the least space possible.
I feel like he needs his own room, and other than that, he's good, you know?
He needs a library. He needs...
Urianger... Well, Urianger's library is his own room, let's be honest.
Mwah.
He also just... We're in agreement that Thancred's the one who knows how to cook in the relationship, right?
I don't know.
Every relationship has at least...
Thancred makes beans and rice, like, every night. He's making, like, survival meals that, like, you make while out on the go in espionage.
In most fanfics, it's usually Urianger who cooks.
I don't believe that whatsoever.
No, he's the flowery cottagecore one. He definitely adds sugar to his beverages, like a little. Cryo adds a lot.
I'm
imagining
imagining
his tea.
I'm imagining Urianger getting a Coke and then pouring sugar in it.
This Pepsi is not sweet enough.
This Pepsi is not sweet enough.
I won't stand for this Urianger slander.
That's not slander. You love him.
You know what? I still trust Charlene cuisine more than Astardian cuisine.
Lick the salt rock, coward.
Yeah, just lick the salt lick.
Yeah.
Like the horse you are.
I don't want to lick the salt rock.
Lick the salt rock.
I've licked enough salt rock in my life.
No, you haven't.
No more
Not
salt rock.
nearly enough to atone.
This is all very intriguing.
Sorry.
Can I read?
Yes.
That reminds me, Puddingway, our newly appointed chief of pudding research, a discipline he himself founded after sampling Urianger's delight.
I told you that man kept sugar around.
Has gone in search of Etherea's ultimate sweet treat. Well, provided it's pudding, as that's all he'll ever talks about these days. Have you seen him?
Jet definitely loves pudding. Hi, Growling Way.
My word, what magnificent architecture! Such immaculate curvature! I'll have to make several adjustments to my work if I'm to match this degree of craftsmanship. I shall leave no corner unrounded.
Oh no, he found out about other shapes. Nobody tell this dude about triangles.
Considering Saneway and Greenway's specialties, I expect them to pay full attention to your explanations, which I am sure will be most informative.
Hey, can I voice a Labyrinth that Elfie hasn't done yet?
Which one?
Has Elfie not done any of them?
I don't know.
I don't. I mean, you can just take over for Singing Way if you want.
Yeah.
Actually, you don't have to sing.
No, Rocco, you don't understand. Goodness me, to build something so large without creation magics is positively stupendous.
Oh, Singing Way's a base. I
Yeah,
understand it.
that's why Singing Way's a base.
Oh, I understand.
Wait. Rocco, have you seen Sludge Life?
Have
you seen Sludge Life?
What the fuck is Sludge Life?
Oh my god, I wanted to show you Sludge Life later.
You'll have to show it to me later, yeah.
The best way I can describe it is like a ghetto simulator. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just, like, it's very Jet Set Radio, but also, like, very grounded in real life, too. But also, like, the character designs are fucking insane, and it's gross as fuck, and it's awesome.
What was it called?
Sludge Life.
Sludge.
I literally don't
That sounds
know
like a weird ass like browser MMO or some shit.
It does. I wound up trying it during the Steam Next Fest.
Ah.
Here, let me see what it describes itself as.
These rabbits have never seen a word purification.
Was about to ask, is Steph not gonna read Singing Way anymore?
Okay, yeah, sorry.
What the fuck?
There he
You
is.
spot an abystoma, an especially
Fun fact.
lively one at that. It
fact,
appeared
Rocco.
that the concept you observed in another time, another place, was approved for life in the wider world. Somehow.
Fun fact, Rocco. Those appear everywhere. In every one of those.
They're like the shoe bill.
As a shield build, this expansion.
Observe the mushroom-like thing.
Okay. Would you like the description from Steam of Sludge Life?
No, I want you to voice Singing Way right now.
Oh, voice Singing Way?
Oh,
I didn't
yes.
even see. That looks like the trees in the great extent veil. Hold on, that's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big around the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced. No, it makes sense. That's why they store the water. I'm starting to go into sands.
The Singing Way is also high pitched. I think the deepest probably like Mapping Way and there's another one that
I feel like the deepest is probably Cooking Way, actually.
Hey, what's up? I'm Cooking Way.
He definitely sounds like... I don't actually know that guy's name. The guy who voices Kronk and Joe.
Oh!
Hey, Peter!
Patrick
Yeah.
Warburton. I had to do that, hey, Peter, to remember, which,
Yeah.
sucks.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter!
Well, I was a hazard to guess. Water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before it being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install in even the harshest of environments for us loppers, that is.
Yeah, how come they... Jeez, Living Way, how come your mom lets you have creation magic?
Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement.
Drift.
We have read, however, that the peoples of Aethera sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? I think I'm going from Patrick Warburton.
Yeah, just do whatever voice is most comfortable for you. Don't fucking blow out your entire throat for some running gag.
Also, you pick the one that talks the most.
Yeah.
Do you want me to take over for Singing Way and you can be like Pudding Way?
No, it's just so funny to me.
Okay.
Wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water.
Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure. Why can I not say this word? Procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear that we rely on it far more than we'd anticipated.
After a few adjustments, maybe in order. Wait, I don't know how to read. Once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. It may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtained their water in the first place.
Guy. Master Alphinote spoke of the machineries responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loppers will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel.
Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid.
We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlie and Hamlet. I shall lead the way.
You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of the settlement. We're not escorted here by burly custodians. I dread to think what would have become of us.
Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big, nasty teeth, leopards may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance.
No! No!
Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logisticon Alpha? For my part, I shall act as escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I entrust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. Okay. There was like a lost axolotl from like a gazillion years ago during the last stream. In the previous area, there was like a group of axolotls.
That's gazillion years ago. I was about to say, was last stream? It wasn't that long ago.
Last stream was a gazillion years ago, but also I think like Friday. But it was also like a gazillion years ago, you know?
In internet time, yes.
If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, Growing Way. To the water extraction, Watson.
I love Watsons.
I just really love the dichotomy of one having a really deep voice for no reason. It's so funny.
Oh, you gotta go to one of the Watsons.
Like, I know that joke's been overdone, but it's so funny.
It's been done a lot for a reason. It's a fucking classic.
It's subversion of expectations.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here, burning anale. What the fuck is this thing? You're like a weird centipede, fire, earth, naga thing?
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Next location. Oh, geez, thanks. Goodbye. I'm sorry. I'm so impatient. Escorting rabbits. I want to save the universe.
Depriving me of my one source of joy, which is to talk in a high-pitched voice. I cannot believe this.
Okay, I'll do my best to exercise more restraint.
restraint.
Also, what would the writer think if they saw you just skipping all through this carefully crafted dialogue?
They would think, oh, geez, it's okay. Rocco's eyes are very clearly fixated on the bottom right of the screen. And I'm rereading it. He doesn't want to be burnt to a crisp. It says it right there in the bottom left. Why did I say bottom right earlier?
You've done well to see those two here safely. They can be a bit skittish at the best of times, so I am pleased surprised they didn't run off and get themselves killed.
I don't really skip cutscenes. I mean, I'm a lore nerd. Only time I ever skipped a cutscene was people going, come on, we got a fishing boat to catch. And that was a cutscene in Alexander, and I regret skipping it.
That was all very exciting, but I'd rather not do it again. Wait, how exactly are we planning to head back later?
Did they not attune to that either, right? My friend, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray follow me. I'm literally actually going to hit level 90 either from this quest or the next one.
Happy level 90.
Happy level 90! Singing way.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Atheris just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources at one time? Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it.
Look how close I am to level 90 right up there at the top. That's insane.
This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where's the food?
Oh, so true. Do a fate. I actually already did 6 fates here, to get the riding map. Maybe if I run into a fate, I'll do one. You're right that a fate would be more than enough. I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Mariol Agronaut. As I imagine Singingway and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus, wouldst thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian?
Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Oriander was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose description cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention Atheris will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there's still time.
Can these guys have chocolate, or would it kill them?
Let us book no further delay.
I mean, if they can have pudding, probably fine.
Hopefully.
Like, knowing Heidel, and she was probably like, I make it cute, and I also make it so they can eat chocolate.
They're probably pretty durable, all things considered. I mean, for God's sake, they live in a level 80-something area.
The secret is chocolate isn't real.
Chocolate. It sounds like a social construct.
Chocolate!
Chocolate!
When are we getting Chalking Way?
Good question.
This is the place, yes, the heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured on our compendium. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to farmers' crops without permission are often caught and put into a... Pies?
Pies.
Oh, pies! Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they would be willing to part with a few samples.
Oh man, Cooking Way is now accompanying you.
Thank God. What's up, Cooking Way?
Dunk, dunk, dunk.
I fucked up. Me when I hit R3, which is toggle first person, but also change thingy size.
I suppose if they did put me in a pie, I could just eat my way out. Wait, they get quite hot inside, don't they? On second thought, let's stick to the plan for now.
Yeah, they'd cook you, dude. You probably wouldn't even taste good.
But their name is Cooking Way, so...
He doesn't taste good. What a fine nest this is. What's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft? I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the Exodus. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here up there. First on the moon, then on whichever star the Forum decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden. So unreal.
Don't you want to go to the moon?
Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment. So many species doomed to extinction. Stop. That's not what you came to talk about, is it?
Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may.
By all means, help yourselves.
Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin?
We are gonna... where's my quest marker? We're gonna go there. Right there, the glowy part. Or no fucking way, are we having the funny grapes?
Peculiarly shaped grapes.
They're so fucking... Even now, they're still really low poly. I assume that, like, I love the screenshots of them being actually, like, 8 fucking polygons, though.
I don't even think they were that bad.
No, they weren't. It was more.
Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes. Let's see if they're as delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour, the taste is much like a red philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another.
I'm pretty sure that would kill rabbits normally.
What, a grape?
Yeah, right?
No.
Dogs can't have it.
Well, they're certainly giving me food for thought, though far less visceral manner than the any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes?
Well, it up into the lemonade stand, and I said to understand, meh. I don't like grapes.
Rabbits can eat grapes.
They cannot?
They can.
Oh, cool. Good for them.
I love grapes.
Meh? An expression of indifference, I assume. In all fairness, our compendium did note they are valued more as an ingredient for spirituous beverages rather than as a fruit for regular consumption. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next treat!
Yeah, dude, I love wine.
Orange by name, orange by nature.
Where are the oranges? Holy shit, there are the oranges.
What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat.
Actual answer is the fruit.
What, actually?
As far as the word for orange goes, yeah. I'm pretty sure in, like, a couple hundred years ago, the word for orange was, like, yalaren or some shit like that. Like, yellow plus red. Yalaren. And then they just called it orange colored because it's the color of the orange fruit. And I guess that stuck.
Equal parts sweet and sour as with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Orianja about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. This is all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you all turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots, marvelous though they still are in my estimation. Let no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, and I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in that field over there.
Yo, what's good, Rilo? What's the dealo? How's your night going? We're tasting fruits and veggies. Do Invisalign check? Boom, 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 vine boom sound effect. My soundboard is disobeying me once again. Boom, boom, boom. That shit is in. Pew, pew, pew. Air horn gamer sound effect. I hope you're having a good night.
That color, that texture. Are they some sort of enormous round carrots?
Are these pumpkins?
I think. No, in any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than the taste.
He don't even know what it is. He's just putting it in his mouth. The history of caviar. What the fuck? I want to see the history of caviar.
It's so hard and flavorless, I may as well be chewing on piece of wood. That all but confirms that these are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as godly carrots.
Stop, stop, stop! Can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Yeah, cooking way.
Do you not find it an awful bother?
Bro, this guy does not seem to love cooking for a dude named Cooking Way. Far from it, cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember.
And perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though, is there anything even more delicious? How about that yellow fruit over yonder?
Banana? Lemon? Yes!
What a wonderful fragrance! With luck, I'll have the flavors to match.
Yeah, you're gonna get hit with some zest.
As I've no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it.
No, don't do that.
My tongue, is this poison?
Yeah, bro, you bit into the lemon peel.
A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Maybe...
I'm just here like, how could you dislike a lemon but eat orange? Or
yeah.
It may be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the other.
That's kind of crazy that people were dying for caviar. People were getting killed by the bootleg caviar. What the fuck were they putting in the bootleg caviar? Please send me that video later. I kind of wanna watch that.
Oh, I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges, less so the pumpkin though. I learned the hard way they are not to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon, the deceiver. I still feel so violated.
Aww. First time, was it? I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth. In more ways than one. So I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will.
More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to... Bit of sync come up there.
Oh my god, Cooking Way.
More of your inscrutable ways. Very well, Lemon Muffin. Do your worst.
Lemon Muffin. Is it gonna be voice?
This is delicious! Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create the perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking.
Do you not know what sour is?
They only know carrot.
What about sour carrots?
They only know carrot.
They got the philosopher's carrot. I know they got sour carrots. Bro, where the sour carrots at? See, we rarely use the lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal. And sometimes that can be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the Forum agonized over what was worth preserving, and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but make them we must if we're to survive.
Such strength of will. Now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. Mankind, the Labyrinthos, we were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fate of the stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot.
I know the immaculate carrot.
Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled.
The immaculate carrot is how the Easter Bunny was conceived. There's my immaculate carrot joke. I needed a second.
What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowledge that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins.
Pardon my Eorzean, but what in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you anyway?
Cooking way at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We work together to preserve as many of Aetherius' species as possible, if you're up to the challenge.
Yes, of course. I look forward to it.
Well, this has all been highly productive, probably. Let's go and see if Urianger and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we?
That would be great. If they were done. And we could leave Charlian. Back to the crazy music that's been playing ever since our ship has been getting assembled.
Hey, at least the weather is not apocalypse anymore.
Not here.
Yeah, that's probably just because we have artificial weather.
They got the escape lunch toad. And no one needs to eat that much toad meat. Oh my god, even the fate descriptions, like, the channel is interesting. You can put it in, like, either relevant to voice because we're talking about it now, or, like, media discussion. Whenever I find a cool video, I either just do it like there, one of those two, or just in general. Fuck it. Nobody's using it right now, you know? Yeah, that sounds good. Maybe I should just do some, like, YouTube watching streams.
That was most actually, I was wondering, do you know any other places famed for their cuisine?
They got oodles and noodles. Bro, I love the food they got in the East.
Would that I had time to visit, the more I learn of Aetherius, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Alas, Heidelland's orders are to flee, not to resist, and only there was some other way.
Stick them with the pointy end.
Hey Rocco.
What's up?
Congrats on the level 90.
If you could live anywhere in Aeor's, like, real life you're not the warrior of light, right?
If I could be just some dude?
Yeah, if you were just some dude, what city-state would you want to be a part of?
What? Okay, when would I be living?
Current era.
Like times are ending type shit?
I mean, like, I guess I would say post-Endwalker, but like...
I'm not there yet.
Basically, it's the same anymore, so... Ooh.
Gridania would be nice. I think I would just genuinely love to live there. It's so pretty. Ishgard's going through a lot of nice social reform, and I think that would be like a nice and exciting place to be living in and involved with. Idleshire is one of my favorite locations also. I don't know if I would want to live in Idleshire compared to like a major city. I guess it kind of depends on... I mean, if I'm using like an Aetherite, you know, like whatever. Limsa would also be nice to live in. You know?
Yeah, I mean, my two would be either, like, Kugane, like, or the Far East. Actually, honestly, probably Doma more than Kugane, but... Yeah, either Doma or, like, Limsa.
I'd be down to live in Charlian if not for the fact that the food sucked.
I mean, I specifically chose the two places I chose because of their food. Or, like, even... weirder thought is like, if I was choosing an area just on aesthetics, I'd want to live in the Crystarium.
The moon.
Yeah, I was about to say, can I live in the first? I want to live in Elmeg. I want to be with the weird fairy girl.
Urianje just made a joke to my face. Rocco, I trust thy time at Merial Agronomics did bear fruit.
Badoom-dish!
Our own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them, and us, for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlian Hamlet forthwith, and I shall gladly attend to each and every Lothrit there, should further questions within my power to answer arise.
Aww.
Damn.
Going Ray didn't get their own little tour.
Yeah, that's rough, buddy. You'll just have to come down when the world isn't fucking ending. How much longer do I think I want to go for? I'm sure you guys will let me know once we hit a good stopping spot. Singing way. Just kidding, I don't care about what singing way has to say. Growing way.
Oh, is this gonna be voiced?
I don't think so. It's not.
Aww. Yes, Rocco, that was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data of forest theories at Logisticon Alpha, that's why.
Yeah, that one's a toughie.
A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all of your forests like that?
Oh, it's purple.
Purple?
You got purple trees in somewhere else.
Gasp, I say! With a star so wonderful, it comes to no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard, yet achieving so little.
Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. Who the fuck is this? Mystery voice. I thought I heard tiny voices. Oh, it's Thancred. Thancred!
Because it's a reality, so of course Thancred is gonna show up.
How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of the coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. I would eat green eggs and ham. It's like eggs and ham, but green. As long as it's like food dye and not mold, we're chilling. Or maybe like there's some veggies baked into it, and then it's like nice and nutritionally balanced, instead of just like a protein on protein kind of meal. You know? So yes, I would. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death. And we can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not. Though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden.
Me? Be of use to people? I'm honored that you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure I'm up to the challenge.
Nevertheless, I believe in thee.
If you say so, I suppose it couldn't hurt to try.
I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him. I didn't expect Charlian Visit 2 to be so fucking peaceful. It's as good a place as any. Come. You'd think, the world's ending would be a lot more.
Don't speak too soon.
No.
Doesn't mean they still can't rip your heart out.
This is true.
The emotional support bunnies have arrived.
Oh. Can I help you? It's you who would help me. Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden needs. Pray, tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see. He's doing rubber ducky programming, you guys. And what they say of the ship, that it's the sum of decades of Charlian ingenuity, that is built with peerless, elegant technology, is all true, but I know that none of it's a guarantee. We've never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage, but even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the Aetherburner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus dost thou hold the power to allay his fears.
Oh, I'm not sure about that, but, well... Maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about?
Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one. I've devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell to regulate the environment. But what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star?
Aha, gravitation. Maybe I can be a help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places... Blah blah blah, nerd talk, nerd
Blah
talk,
blah blah, physics! Magic! Magic physics! I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet, if Thancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Labyrinthos to attend them?
An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There's naught we like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Aetherius and learn more about them while we're at it.
Yay, bunny moments. Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Rocco, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray, seek thee out the distressed and the apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here, that I might introduce each to their suitable labyrinth.
That makes it sound like quest markers are like the Echo's way of showing you who needs help.
Probably.
Oh, I do look so forward to that. A place for every labyrinth and every labyrinth on their place.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Do you two also want to take a break and we can, like, be back in a couple minutes?
I mean, I could do with, like, another hot dog.
Okay. I'm gonna put us on the BRB screen, and I'll probably go for, like, the next 3 to 5 minutes or so, get up and stretch. And this will probably be... Oh. And I'll refill my water while I'm up, too. Thank you, Realo. I'll do that. Okay. I'll see you guys in a sec. Balls.
Balls to walls.
Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum.
I
What
just
the
put my
fuck?
man.
I already got hit with the hydrate to finish the cup before I even got back.
Damn. I just got my Mandeville Scholar weapon, and now my Scholar has the highest item level of all my classes. Oops. Guess I'm a Scholar main now.
Oh, whoops. Congrats.
I mean, I want to get to the Summoner one next, so I can, you know,
Yeah.
move it deep.
What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and Chirurgeons. But to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in that great expanse is beyond any of us. To say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. I slammed my water down. The crew from the moon. Why did I not think of that? I need to rename Hydrate, finish the entire cup, to Hydrate, and then in parentheses, Chug. I had 8 fluid ounces. I got a big cup, though, you know? I'm not gonna overhydrate on the technicality.
I want to drink water.
I assure you the cup will be empty by the end of the night. Just leave me to my misery. Oh, I can't pilot it. Wait, you know what pilot I can talk to? What the fuck? Well, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this shit. Yo, where's Driving Way? The one that knows how to drive. Oh, what's on the moon? Looking for a new star sounds kind of vague to me. They go, we have everything under control, but I don't feel about... I have water through the sea of stars. Fucking God knows what. What the fuck? Hello there, person. You made it say that I can speak with them directly. Amazing, I hope they like questions. Where are we going next? We got the researcher. Worries. No, I believe I'm fine, thank you. I've been confiding in my colleagues and it's helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough. This researcher already has the support she needs. Good for her.
That's so wholesome. That's like...
Good for her.
Not everyone is completely alone with their emotions.
Yeah. Hello, Administrator. How might I help you? My, what a lovely idea! I too noticed people becoming rather tense. So I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant... Oh, that's why you were doing over chilling by the train. I only need to track down 100 or so cups. But don't you worry, I can manage. I hope your plan to cheer everyone up goes well. This woman is doing better than you are! What the fuck, lady?
Teach me your ways.
About 100 or so cups of tea, apparently.
I love that they acknowledge that the warrior flight is also stressed as fuck.
Yeah. I mean, shit. You have any idea how much this fucking world-hopping shit has aged me? Me neither. This is a serious question.
I think they left it purposely vague so that everyone can have like their own headcanons about.
Oh, 100%.
How much time passed.
Or at the very least, it's resulted in that nice unintended effect. Hello, distracted researcher. 56 bunches of weeds in the ground, 56 bunches of weed. Rip one out, add to the mound, 55. Okay, this guy's fine. I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. Oh, you're a lady. I couldn't tell you were bent over. I was in need of a little break, you see, but then I found myself unable to relax at all. So I went on a walk, and then I noticed these weeds, and... pleasant conversation partners, and... Okay, give me some personal space, girl. And oh so fuzzy. Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. You better not rip out their fur like you were ripping out those weeds, though. I'm just saying.
Sometimes you gotta though, because sometimes bunnies have trouble shedding, so you kind of need to like plug out the fur.
Really? Well, this guy's having an anxiety attack. You alright, bud? Oh, do pardon me. I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though we may need to depart at any moment. And if the hull I designed buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives and doing all mankind. But that is highly unlikely. Yes, highly unlikely. Highly. Our visitors can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? Oh, why that would be more wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. Me too, bud. I'm not trying to fucking go up to space in, you know, some shit that's doomed to explode. The end of the world is nigh, yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things. Feasible one moment, utter bollocks the next. And yet I've never felt so alive. This one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. She's just like me. That reminds me of college.
He's having a good time.
Yeah. Yes, you idiot! Have you seen an envelope lying about? This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. Yeah, good luck with that. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damn envelope, I doubt they'll be more help than you. And you've wasted enough of my time already. It would be unfortunate for all involved to inflict this man upon the Labyrinth. Okay, we're just gonna leave him to his own shit. Good luck with your envelope. Peace. Hello, Mr. Tired Man. Blasted assistants, where have they gone off to at a time like this? Beg pardon, but I have not the time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that either levels are constant throughout the vessel's machinery, and it seems that I shall have to do so single-handedly. I swear when I find those assistants of mine. The Labyrinthos are willing to help. Why didn't you say so? At least they won't moan about how they checked 24 times already and haven't slept in weeks. Lazy sods. Ugh. Ugh, is all I have to say. Hello, lady. My face? What's wrong with my... Ow! Okay. Perhaps I'm a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna... Yeah, I am doing errands for nerds while the BG shreds. You can toss and turn until you fall asleep. And we make it to space. Only the proper fauna are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Including the Labyrinthos in our discussions is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will, thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clue as well. Don't hurt them.
Hurt them. Name them.
You're sick and twisted.
They deserve it after what they did to me.
Consult our collaborators? Ugh, I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips should the Aether Burner make our original estimates unfeasible. But there's simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out. But perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. I mean, we were taking some veggies earlier. I could go for some rabbit soup. That's a lie. I could go for soup with meat. Rabbit doesn't taste very good, but it's an option.
Rabbit is meat. I've never actually had rabbit.
It's not very good. At least when I've had it.
I think that's
Please
subjective.
nobody eat Juno.
I will not eat Juno. That would not be cool of me to do. If
Hey,
I
Juno.
had to eat a rabbit, I would probably definitely eat a different rabbit.
I would eat that way.
Oh yeah, it just doesn't taste good. Through thine efforts, word hath spread throughout Labyrinthos, verily to a far greater number than we anticipated. Living Way doth gather more lopperates as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I prithee. Okay, Growing Way, don't go starting shit. Alright guys, ready for how many different voices can Elfie do? It's okay, I'll take a couple. Unless I'd be depriving you of joy. Also, unless the cutscene is voiced. I have a feeling it might be.
Oh, you look very pretty in that shot.
Me?
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Sounds just like me, right?
Little bit.
I did a perfect
Lively,
impression,
isn't it?
right?
The town is abuzz.
You did a great
Everyone
job
eager
with
to
them.
meet with our friends from
Thank
the moon.
you.
It would behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be
What
most
the
pertinent.
fuck? We put this sleeper at the wheel?
I'm impressed. Truth be
Yeah,
told,
it's
I
like
struggle
the
to
wheel.
tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
Yeah, how do you tell them apart, Urianger? Is it the name hovering over their head?
After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations
Yes,
we had.
Urianger.
He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
Yeah, y'all wouldn't have eaten food other than carrots.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt.
Oh.
Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Minbrida. Oh, no.
there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Wasn't her last name Wilson Win? Is that her dad?
Yeah, yes, I am.
It super is.
Wilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Ooh.
It hath been some time. 'Tis good to see you in good health.
Hello, Shadow Ninja. Yeah, you're joining us at an
Likewise,
interesting
old
time.
friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
You know how I mentioned that it can still rip your heart out?
The nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Aww.
Family.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
This is probably the only scene in all of Endwalker that got me actually emotional.
I'm sorry.
'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you.
Aww.
Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
Aww.
Emily. Also, finally a character.
First hug in the game.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others.
That's exactly what she liked.
Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout.
Yeah.
And give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
She was super in the right for
So
that.
we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
Aww.
Emily. To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger.
Her parents
for
are
being who
so
you are.
fucking nice.
Yeah.
Wait, Rocco, me versus my OC, who wins? Like, my VTuber self would kick Flesh Boy's ass.
I think I can feel her too.
Oh.
I think that Flesh Rocco could beat Armadillo Rocco, but they'd contract leprosy.
Also
the
true.
Truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
Oh my god, his necklace lighting is freaking out.
This
you know.
moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing.
Way too
That's
true.
why it's too soon for this to end.
Too real. The classical Rogadan language isn't so different from Eorzean. Did you ever wonder why we named our daughter Moon's Bride? When I first held her, the moon was shining silver and full. The whole world seemed to glow. I knew it had chosen her, that she would be a beacon of that selfsame light. Of course, we'd later hear our fair share of jokes about how we ought to have gone for sun instead with how bright and stubborn she was. But fiery as my Moon Brida was, she was always kind and gentle.
Aww. Rocco.
Yeah, what's up?
I wouldn't recommend going too much further than this. Especially because you're approaching the dungeon.
I'm approaching what?
You are approaching the dungeon, but it's probably like another half hour to an hour away.
I was kind of thinking that we would get, like, there-ish, get to the next good stopping point, and then call it there.
Yeah, I will say, you probably aren't going to want to take a break after you get to that dungeon.
Really? So we should probably call it after turning this in?
I'd recommend it, because I'll be honest, after I got to that dungeon, I did not take a single break until I finished Endwalker.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
You must be one of the Scions, correct? Thank you for caring for my daughter. The time she spent with you was all too short, but I know she was proud to have you as comrades. Urianger is too, I'm sure, and I certainly feel better for knowing he has good friends to look after him. See that he comes home from time to time, will you? Oh, Rocco. Be assured that I am fine. I am. Full glad to see them, too, after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, 'twould have been far harder had I faced them alone. Is this where we want to call it?
I'd recommend it. You could probably do another quest or two, but...
Yeah, I think I think there's like also a bit with Goraha still in between that you could do.
Okay. Here, let me check the MSQ list so I can get an idea of how much it was before shit starts moving out.
Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Labyrinthos. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain you. Okay, maybe we should check on the ship. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alize. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out of the West Gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less likely to scorn. Goddamn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Till later. What's up?
This is probably the last one you should do.
This is?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pick up the blue.
Yeah, just judging by how far you are from the dungeon.
Yeah, I thought only researchers lived here. What is this blue quest about? Why are we talking about a kid? There's a kid, and we're like, what's up with that?
I think it's because like because
Hi,
they
Judo.
always had to live down here, so some couples had also kids down here.
Makes sense. I hope you're having a good night. I appreciate you stopping by and wishing me a happy affiliate anniversary. I got it. Affiliate anniversary. Affiliate anniversary. There's the child. Hello, child. What? Oh my god, dialogue. And then he ran. That's okay, kid. I'm the same way when I got cutscenes. Yeah, let's do Hither and Yarns. I'll turn it in. We're getting dangerously close to a dungeon. I wonder if we gotta fight our way to Aporia, whatever the place that is. Or where we're going. I wholeheartedly understand you avoiding spoilers. I appreciate you poking your head in, and stay safe. What? This crazy robot? Yeah, I would run if a big gold glowy robot pulled up on me. I'd be like, damn, the guy who drives that tacky thing must be an asshole.
Yeah.
125 yalms to the west. You're on the other side of this wall, aren't you? Hello, Alize. What are you doing with the boxes?
What's in the box?
Rocco, what are you doing out here? No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? What does that say? Something within. Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alvino should be waiting there for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Oh, joy. Great delivery. My favorite kind of quest. Not! What the fuck, bro? Look at that thing. They got a... That thing's big and silly. The fuck
I think
is
those
it?
are also like around the fringes, if I remember correctly.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I do not recall seeing their silly wacky model. They are silly wacky.
They are indeed.
They're so silly. What's up?
You think you're coming back to it tomorrow, or when do you think you're gonna come back to it?
That's the plan. We're gonna do a couple hours tomorrow.
I will say there's a 50% chance you will not stop tomorrow.
Yeah, it's hard to like not do it all in one go.
Isn't the final area like 10 hours?
No.
No, it's just like, you know.
I think it took me about 5 when I did it. But it's not a super long area.
Okay.
But there's a...
Unless you need to take breaks to cry a bit.
You have my gratitude, but how did you get involved in this? In actuality, if we end up ahead of course, I will end up doing my role quests, to like pad
Also,
for time. Or
you
just
know,
take a day off. Or my other options are stream game development or Ghost Trick. Because my sister picked up the Ghost Trick remake and wants me to play that. And I will super be doing that on stream. It's probably going to happen after we beat Endwalker, most likely, though. I'm really looking forward to playing it. I played the demo, so I've done, like, the first 2 to 3 levels or so. I think I've done the first 3 levels. And I look forward to doing the rest. Yo, Curious One, what's up? Yeah, we're doing some Endwalker. What's good, Poppy?
My face when we're walking on the end.
Yeah. Hello, cutie. What's good with you, bud? How's it hanging? Careful for spoilers. I'm doing, like, generic-ass box delivery. Oh, why did you bring the boxes to Aporia? How much horsepower from that chair? Probably just the one. Just the one chair per horse, 1 horse per chair. You'd think the fire would add more. But it's about as much as just kind of putting a saddle between my legs and walking around. It is a solid 1. I gotta scooch this chair with my leg.
Isn't 1 horsepower... Doesn't, like, 1 horse have, like, 2.5 horsepower?
I think
No.
I'm pretty sure it's, like, 2.5 horsepower.
I'm Googling it. How much horsepower does a horse have? The maximum output of a horse can be up to 15 horsepower.
Yeah.
Holy shit. A horsepower is 745.7 watts. Coffee. Clearly, while we're here on Google, what is a horsepower anyways? Obviously, it's 745.7 watts. Wait, Google suggests compared to baby. How much?
Who would win, horse versus baby?
Yo.
Who would win, horse or baby?
Baby power.
Who would win, bro?
EP.
I'm gonna send this in the Discord. I'm gonna send this in the general chat.
How much baby power that right come?
Compared to baby. There's the screenshot. How much horsepower does a horse have compared to baby? I love the internet. I'm so glad that people have asked these questions far before I could even consider them worth questioning. I'm just really happy about what we as humanity are able to achieve. Like this base of operations of sorts.
My horse uses 3.3 baby powers per month.
My horse has 10 million baby power. What does the scouter say about his baby power?
It's over, Google Gaga.
Holy shit. Bro, you gotta be careful with the Goo Goo Gaga, because if you do that too much, Broly's gonna have a grudge with you that fucking lasts across fucking decades and also
okay.
outer space.
It's okay, I have a Broly Weed Twitter account, it's fine.
A Broly Weed Twitter account?
Yeah.
Have I shown you the Broly ASMR video that cracks me up?
Oh my god,
I have to show it to you after stream. It's like 5 minutes, but like... The person made their fucking, like, Broly wig out of, like, felt. Like, they just cut felt into, like, a spiky shape. And then, like, put it on their face. And they're, like, sucking on the Broly figure or some shit. And I just think it's really funny. Something about it just tickles me pink. You know, like, do you watch Sam O'Nella? This is gonna be, like, a crazy non sequitur. He did, like, a video about, like, weird popes, and there was, like, the one pope who would just, like, get a bunch of horses together. And he would, like, watch the horses fuck, and he would just, like, stand there and laugh. That's me when I see Broly ASMR. Like, something about it just... Coffee! I gotta show you the video. Because he talks about the pope. Yeah, there was a pope who was just super into watching horses fuck. It would make him laugh his ass off.
Have you not heard of fucked up popes yet? There are many videos of weird popes.
Yeah, there were some weird popes, dude. We now measure our rockets in baby power. Big bwah, like the shit from the trailers. Bwah. That's the sound effect. We are now ready to approach the new frontier of space travel technology. Bwah, trailer sound effect. In a world where we are no... Yeah, the Inception foghorn. That's the term I'm looking for. Not the trailer. Bwah. Bwah is a sound, not a word. I'm no better than Baby Mario in Yoshi's Island. I'm weak.
Damn, like Ben.
Oh, hush. These boxes are lighter than they look. And not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we've finished. Leopoldine is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance, at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. Big shrug moments. Baby walker? Yeah, baby crawler. Oh, finally, a new town. Wait, I gotta check my compass. 300... Ugh, I'm not going to the northeast.
Hey, you know
unless... What's up?
Wouldn't it be really fucked up if your compass shattered?
It would be fucked up if... Yeah, I can't fish in here? Are you fucking serious? Bro, this water's like ankle deep.
Yeah, it's because Alfino couldn't swim as a kid.
I fucking hate the Shardlands and their inability to put fish in bodies of water.
Well, maybe...
Okay, there's a river.
Maybe they have fish in there, but they're like too stubby, so they like fishing is illegal.
Fishing being illegal or immoral has not stopped me in the past, I'm sure. I'm sure we fished it at least... Oh, what's this? They got balls. I think this is like the device.
How many fishing crimes would you commit, Rocco?
How many fishing crimes would I commit? My fisher's level 90. How many fishing crimes are there left to commit?
Good question.
Reminds me of the guy who waited underwater for people to illegally fish and then like gripped the fishing thing and came out of the water to be like, not supposed to fish here.
Yeah. That would be really funny if like some dudes just jumped you while you were fishing. Like, bro, you can't be here. Like level 100, like anti-poachers or some shit.
There are like actually the authorities will sometimes put endangered animals out and just watch them to see if anyone would like illegally take them from the wild. I know they do that with Gila monsters.
What? That's cool. I love learning. I'm like a nerd or something.
Damn.
I know, right? Oh my god, I see someone playing Katamari. We're raiding them. I love Katamari.
I still have to get the new Katamari. Why are video games so expensive? I want
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Wait,
so many
one?
No, they did a remake of We Love Katamari.
Oh, they did a remake of We Love?
Yeah.
I assume that's the second one, right? Well, yeah, it got like a PC, Switch, modern systems port.
Huh.
Yeah. I'm gonna send you guys on over to Atlas Moonshine. Last raid. Atlas Moonshine. We're just gonna do the standard old raid message of Armadillo raid and then hit the yoinky sploinky boogie. Use the emotes if you got them, and if you don't, consider picking them up. It helps support me a bunch. To those of you who spent time with me, whether you were actively chatting, one of my wonderful co-hosts, or just lurking, I appreciate the fuck out of you. The fact that out of all the motherfuckers on the internet, that you chose to spend your time with me means the world, always does, and always fucking will. Lots of love again to my wonderful co-hosts, Elfie and Drift. Please feel free to post your links in the chat before we raid out. We are going to be doing some more Endwalker this week. We're doing some Endweaker, and I'm just going to be doing a little bit of Endwalker every single day this week until we are done. We're going to be done with this. Hi, cheese. Hi, cheese. No more angry.
I mean, then there's a bunch of post-Endwalker stuff, but...
Yeah. Go follow my friend Elfie, and go follow my friend Drift, who I added, and you can just copy and paste that, because the raid is going to happen in, like, 10 seconds. What's the rest of my catchphrase exit monologue? Keep your eyes to the ground, and we will meet again. Peace out, my friends. Yeah, nailed it!
Bye, bye.